our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
And welcome to The Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 whole hours of Black Friday mega deals. Yes, this is where it gets serious. This is when we really crank up the Black Friday clearance offers. We have some extraordinary deals to be able to commit to today. We have been given unlimited access to the vaults to take unlimited price drops. We are going to do some serious deals. I do mean amazing, and I do genuinely mean amazing show-stopping offers. There are things still arriving in the building that we have been organising at the very last second. I mean, I've got pearls that are just coming in. I don't even know, have the pearls arrived yet? They've just arrived. They've just arrived. They're on the stand. They weren't there when I first sat down. Since I put my microphone on, they have just arrived in the building, because that's how much of a on-the-moment event that this is going to be. If you have watched the events unfold on Black Friday here in the UK or across the world, then you will have seen some of the most extraordinary activities from people bashing and crashing and punching and fighting. None of that needed here on JewelleryMaker. All you need to be is dedicated to either the phone lines or to the web tonight. You've got to know that this is going to be one of the biggest shows of the whole year for the Late Show. We are so excited. I mean, genuinely excited about the deals that we have to put forward to you. Look at this. We even have a cool slide made. It's Black Friday. That's as much as I could do, otherwise I'll get a really sore throat. We have got treats galore for you, so keep listening out. There are certain things you need to listen for tonight, because it's not just any kind of evening. This is going to be the thing to set your stall out. As soon as you hear this sound, Black Friday. It's the BFD. Yeah, in the house. Black Friday deal. I've got it going on. Yeah. That is your Black Friday deal music. As soon as you hear that, we just been dancing. We just had our break. Everybody's up in the gallery there. Break of dancing. Ready? Bust the moves. Ready? Busting moves. Now. They've just gone. Oh, how dare they? They were busting moves up there a second ago. Black Friday deals. When you hear that music, you hear it every hour. You need to not even know what I'm going to do, but you need to be reactionary on the phone lines or on the web. Every hour, you hear that, you react. Trust me, we will not let you down. Premier deal. But this is a Black Friday deal, premier deal, and guaranteed at a rock bottom, never been seen before and never to be seen again price tag. You've got to be prepared. That is the sound. The sound? That is the sound. That is the sound that will make you buy. Trust me, first come, first served on the deals. Once they're gone, they're gone. It is Black Friday, mega deals to look forward to throughout the showcase. Shall we start as we mean to go on? Now, we did say the other night evening that we'd promised two things. We would do your big bundle bargains again. Got that one sorted later on. Plus, we'd do some Christmas flavouring offers, didn't we? We said we'd do a little bit of Christmas flavour. I think we'll kickstart with a Christmas flavoured theme bundle. But not just any kind of bundle. This is a feature of Diopside. Check it out. We are looking at one of the most extraordinary gemstones for me to be able to bring you here. Happy holidays is see, I know, we're really thinking about it. It's your Christmas treat deals that we have in mind for you. We've also got plenty of deals that perhaps are not even pertaining to any part of the year, just that they are on Black Friday, which means they are in clearance mode. You have got here your chrome diopside nuggets, and of course the nice thing is, one of an elite gemstone locations. We're sourcing all the way from Russia on this gemstone. There's not many other places in the world that bring us diopside, certainly not of this level of quality. Chrome diopside with the details that you have here of your feature rounds of both pearls. And when you start to see this deal coming your way, you just got to know that it's first come first served, because chrome diopside on its own, I think that we would pay the price you're about to see for this bundle for just this strand if you were elsewhere. In fact, I think you'd probably pay a lot more if you were elsewhere on this strand. And it is Black Friday, and it is going to be a mega show. It's probably going to be the biggest show on the Late Show that we have had all year long, and we are about to blitz your first deal. This has got to be the most important, because this sets the stall for the whole of the show. This is the one that sets off what Black Friday is for the Late Show. And Black Friday brings you quality opportunities and dropped prices. That's why everybody's being crazy in the retail business. I mean, it's one of the biggest days of the year in the retail industry. And this is why, because we do mega deals with chrome diopside, one of the most exclusive gemstones in our vaults, for oh, no. No. That's not what it's about tonight. No way. We are dropping our prices low. We're taking you down. We are taking you right down. You have got your pearls, your shell pearl and your red pearl, and all for $9.95. Chrome diopside on its own surely should be $9.95. No messing around on this. We don't have a huge quantity to allocate on this deal, so it's first come, first served. Oh, instant reaction on the web. Oh, isn't it lovely to have your company today, especially on deals like today. Do you know what I'm going to do? You may not be able to see this, but I'm doing it now. I'm slipping off the shoes for 4 hours. The shoes have come off for 4 hours. Oh yes, that's the kind of action I'm into. I'm taking my shoes off tonight. That's how, Sam, that's the kind of mood I'm in. $9.95. If I had my slippers, I'd be popping them on as well. I've got 10 chances left for you to allocate, and I've got probably about 25 people who haven't checked out their baskets. Tyne and Weir, Renfrewshire, Midlands, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk, Sussex, Kent, Derbyshire, Lancashire, Vale of Glamorgan, West Midlands. Those are all people who haven't checked out the baskets yet. That's going to be a sellout. We're moving straight on, and we're starting our Black Friday with Bruce. Are you ready? Are you ready, Bruce? Oh, Black Friday under 10, and we commit to bringing you mega deals. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and it's going to be guaranteed everything under £10. No messing around, and we're starting off with I mean, there's a richness, there's a clarity, there's a dazzle to these. Oh, they are just luxurious smoky quartz. That is a high-grade smoky quartz. You know, since we opened our channel about 4.5 years ago, I don't think that we've seen anything quite like this calibre of smoky quartz that we've got coming through at the moment. If you do want to join us on this deal, you're going to have to be very, very quick, because again, you've seen already, we've already oversubscribed on that first deal. We had around about 40 people who missed out on that deal. 40 people who have already missed out on the mega deals of our Black Friday beginnings. Don't miss out. It's going to be the biggest show of the year so far for the Late Show, because the deals are unmissable, undeniable. And remember, you've got to be listening out for that siren. When you hear that dancing Black Friday deal siren / dancing maneuver thing, that's when you need to be reactionary. And it's not a case of me telling you what it is. You've just got to trust me that if you want to get the biggest deal of the day, then you need to dial early or you need to commit on the web. Just trust me and I won't let you down. Let's carry on with these mega deals though as we go through. Under £10. Well, let's just give you some instinct that this should be an £11.95 strand. You can see how much the light is catching on the surface of each one of those facets. You can see how clear the gems are. I mean, the chocolate caramel tones of this stone are always going to give you something luxurious, but to get such clarity, £9.95 is all you're paying. Yes, we're price slashing. We're going to be dropping those prices. We are in Black Friday mode, which means if you've seen, as I say, on the high street at the moment, it's gone loopy. I mean, literally, people have gone crazy today. You know, fighting and what's the necessary of that? There is no necessary, is there? But you still want to get the great deals. Everybody deserves to get the great deals. You just don't have to do the kicking, fighting, and all of that stuff. You just need to find the right place to buy. That's here, right now. Sit back and relax. Well, don't relax too much because I don't want you to miss out on the deals. £9.95. We've price dropped on this deal, so if you do want to join us, it's smoky quartz with your faceted rounds, high grade. Some of the finest quality of smoky quartz I think that we've had for a very, very long time on our channel, and you're seeing it there with a price slash because it's BF. That's it, BF. I'm down with the kids. Black Friday. Straight on, where should we go to? Oh yeah, ooh. We have got some great deals on pearls tonight, haven't we? Oh, we have some really great deals on pearls tonight. Especially this one here. This one here. That one there. That's not brand new. It's just arrived in the building. I've got the most amazing quantity and I've got one of the best deals ever on this grade of pearl. Onwards we go. We have got for you Keshi pearls. You've got this silvery grey to these tone, which just gives you that beautiful frosted feel. I mean, again, that winter wonderland of quality that we want to kind of capture in our evening wear jewellery coming up into you know, this festive season. And when we are there, aren't we? We are definitely in that festive. I mean, there's all of those Christmas parties taking places in your big, you know, those you know, restauranty, pubby places where they do those big events. You know, they're happening every other day, aren't they? You know, works parties taking place and all. You want to have that festive look to your jewellery, but you want it to live beyond just the festive time, don't you? You don't want it just to be for a few weeks of wearability. That's when pearls come in, because you get that festive glimmer and sheen and that frosted luxury of these Keshi pearls. But then you could wear this with a beautiful pair of linen trousers and a linen top, and it would just look so beautiful in a summer wear look. That's the thing about pearls. They are so diverse, versatile gemstones, probably the reason that they're so popular. Then if you do want that quality of luxury to your jewellery for the Christmas event onwards, then this is the way we do it. A whole strand, a full strand for one price tag. And that price, we're down on it again. £9.95 is all you pay. I mean, the thing is, as you just saw there, I've actually just wrapped that round twice. So if you're, you know, if you're just getting started into jewellery making, and this is just the beginning of your jewellery making journey, all you need to do is just create a really classic bracelet, perhaps do a nice little simple clasp to the end of it, and you've got a really, really stylish look to your wrist for £9.95. And it is just a case of, if you want to go a little bit more dramatic, you can create something really luxurious with this gorgeous textured pearl. And of course, because it's a Keshi pearl, it looks glorious in the likes of hair tiaras and beautiful decorative fascinators, etc. It's really going to add texture to a winter wonderland theme that perhaps you're thinking of creating for later on. You know, maybe you've got a Christmas wedding that you're creating for. Either way, you've got a lovely look there for £9.95. Flying out again. It is busy in this late show, but it's been busy all day. our sister channel on Gems, I literally, from 7 o'clock this morning, I've never seen the phone lines be anything other than like Blackpool illuminations. They have just been flashing and crashing with so many people dialing. And I know JewelleryMaker's been the same as Gem. So if you got the intent, maybe you've been at work all day and you've missed out on Black Friday. No missing out now. No missing out. This is the way to be. This is the time to react. Let's go straight on to... Let's go to... Ooh. Crikey. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be a very popular deal. These cords, I mean, genuinely, we cannot get enough in the vault. In fact, we've just been up the production room, haven't we? Myself and Helen have just been in the production room, and all I can tell you is that Hannah's our product manager, and she's pulling her hair out because she says she just cannot keep up with the demand on this. Every time she orders, we've sold out before we even come to air, and then we have to reorder. And she says literally the manufacturers can't keep up with the production of these cords, especially the brand new weaving cords. These are your brand new weaving. We haven't had them in stock that much, and when they've come in, they've gone out, and that's where. And I doubt very much that we'll get another order in before this side of Christmas. So if you are wanting your weaving cords, especially in this deal, you're getting 100 meters. So that's 10 meters each color. You're going to have to be really quick on this. It's going to set. Oh, I've already got people phoning already. I've got people reacting on that. You've taken the heed and you've taken the warning, which is great on today. Congratulations, gentlemen, Byron Bridgend. I've got Suffolk, Cornwall, Essex, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Caerphilly already confirmed on this deal. It's under £10, 100 meters of your new weaving cord. It's not hanging around, and as I say, according to Hannah, who is our product manager, she cannot keep up with the demand. The likelihood of this coming back in before Christmas is probably nilch, nada, zero. No. If you want to go for it, you better be quick though. That's because there's a lot of people watching this evening. And how about 100 meters of your brand new pastel weaving cord coming in, not just under a tenner, £6.95. We are limboing low this evening with our amazing Black Friday deals. Lovely to have your company if you're joining us on the web. The web is really busy this evening. So if you are dialing on the phone lines, I think you actually have to dial just as the order comes in. Literally as the graphics come in, start dialing, because the web is very, very busy. I know there's been quite a lot of the big retailers whose websites have crashed because the influx of people trying to buy, they can't take the demand. We're taking the demand. We can take it. We actually have stocked our call centre full. Our call centre has not one spare space for another person to answer. That's how we knew we were going to be busy. We knew it was going to be a mega day on all of our channels. So we made the decision, let's fill the call centre, let's have everybody in so we don't let anybody down who's watching. You might have to wait still, you might have to be patient with us, but you know that we are answering your call as fast as is physically possible to our full call centre, and they are working their socks off. I processed, I think it was nearly 1,000 deals in a matter of a couple of minutes earlier. I know 1,000 this morning of our Secret Santa over on Gems. 1,000 people bought the Secret Santa, and our call centre had a queue of only 2.5 to 3 minutes. 1,000 people. It's amazing to think about that, isn't it? So that just is testament to our call centre and how efficient they are. They are wonderful. And that's why if you do find yourself holding, it's not that they're not answering your calls. They are. It's just everybody's customer service needs to be an enjoyable one, don't they? And everybody's doing their crimbo shopping. Everybody's got their mindset, and these are the deals that you don't want to miss out on. We're all looking for that Black Friday bargain, and this is most certainly a bargain. 100 meters of your brand new weaving cord. This is your new weaving cord. Greens, blues, pinks, yellows and purples, all together 100 meters, brand new and yours for the taking for £6.95. Only been in the building a few weeks, hasn't it, the weaving cord? That's the first time I've ever presented it, so that just shows it's not been around for long. And according to Hannah, you probably won't see it again for this side of Christmas. But to have that effect on orders and things, it just slows everything down. But that's good if you've got that deal. Onward. Ooh. We're back to Christmas mode. Oh, we are back into Christmas. They're lovely. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? imagine if you did glass charm decorations and they look like nuggets of gold. I bring you frankincense, frankincense, myrrh and gold, and you wanted to have that lovely, that's a beautiful way to capture the real essence of Christmas. At the end of the day, I know for a lot of people, Christmas is a time for giving, but actually for a lot of us, Christmas is about a rejoicing of the birth of somebody special. And so with that in mind, you have this I bring you something special theme, and this is your gorgeous golden colour coated pyrite, and you can see these lovely nuggets. They just look like nuggets of gold, don't they? They are coated, so they have this this zing. It almost looks like 18 karat gold coating, and there is a differential to different types of coatings and finishes, and this has got a high radiance of that almost like 18 karat gold zing. You can't tell the difference between 9 karat gold and 18 karat when they sit beside each other, because 18 karat is a little bit more of a purer gold tonal quality. And that's kind of what I can see in this in terms of how crisp the gold colouring is. You have here sizes ranging from 6x5 to 11x4. It's already flying out. It is already busy. Whether you like the idea of creating something rather luxurious against the wrist, you could do just something like that. We have these lovely new toggle clasps that have come in, and you could just mix them alongside, so you've got that golden quality, that real luxury quality, but still that natural texturing to your jewellery, reminding yourself it's genuine gemstones you're working with. But you can add a toggle clasp, and there you are, have it. It's something rather exciting to really give that zing and that lift to your jewellery. Or, as I say, my idea is perhaps potentially, making something like glass charms, or giving that beautiful decoration to the table with that golden quality. It's really going to add that crispness to a decorated table. Fantastic. A price tag for your golden colour coated pyrite. Guess the price on this deal, and I don't think that you'd ever guess it for what I'm about to do. If you do want to join us, it's first come, first served. It's a go because your price tag is just £8.95. That's it. £8.95 is already paid, and it is crisp. I tell you what I would put with this, something like really rich, like an amethyst or a ruby, those rich colours, those really luxurious colours, especially with the depth of some of the qualities of our colours that we've got coming through at the moment. If you are dialing, hold the lines, we're processing your call. If you're joining us on the web, now's the time to do so. It is a mega deal offer. I think that's a Christmas quality that we're not going to see. Let me hold it out one more time for you, just so you can really see that individuality to each one of these wonderful nuggets. I bring you gold, and you really have got that quality of gold in that lovely, lovely strand. And as I say, we've got some mega... Oh! Up! Black Friday! Black Friday mega deal. Yeah. Yes, we said when you hear the siren, when you hear the sound, that is your Black Friday siren sound. When you hear that deal, you must react. You have to be the fastest to confirm. Just trust me, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You can see the graphics there, but all I can tell you is that the deal that is about to be set is the deal that sets the tone of our Black Friday deal. Yes, what is it? It's the BFD. We are so down with those kids. I tell you what, my children have got so much respect for their mum. Not. But it is your BFD. It's your Black Friday deal. And when you hear this... just pick up the phone. Join us on the web. Because that is your Black Friday siren. That's the one, when you hear, you react instantly. Don't hold back. And I've already got people buying because you trust me, and I appreciate that so much. I appreciate people reacting to my request. And I'm not here to let you down. I'm not here to be anything other than absolutely honest about the deals that we have broked for you. And we have broked for them. And we have had to literally almost bid for these to be on the Late Show this evening at the prices that you're seeing. We have had to negotiate. We've kind of had to... we've had to twist some arms on these deals. I think it's fair to say that it is going to be a huge opportunity. It's your amethyst, graduated, faceted rondelles, the size and the length of these, the colour. Oh, I tell you what, put those against those gorgeous pyrite. Oh, luxury. Yes, we are talking true luxury. That colour of amethyst, that is as good as it gets now, isn't it? That really is a sensational quality of colour. That is such a dramatic gemstone. I mean, to my instinct, that these are Zambian. The colour of this amethyst, just everything about this colour, this vividness, this freshness, this zing of colour, it says to me Zambia. And for those of you who know your locations, Zambia at the present time is sourcing some of the most exciting quality of amethyst in the world. And you've got that luxury sitting here right now. I've already got queues galore. You trust us. You know what, Helena? I did say everybody trusts us and we can't let them down. We have negotiated some serious deals on these BFDs. When you hear that sound, when you hear that I'll give or take the odd note that was wrong there, but as soon as you hear that, you've got to be just trusting us. We're not going to let you down on these deals. They are serious treats. You've got a huge length here. You know, this quality, I would be happy if I was giving you maybe a 20, 16, 18 centimetre strand on this type of grade of amethyst. And as I say, to my instinct, it is the colour of Zambian, that freshness, that vividness of quality. But guess what? Your price tag today has got nothing to do with what I would normally be doing on pricing. It is Black Friday, and it is your Black Friday deal for just $6.95. Come on, let's bust some moves again. Are you ready to bust the moves? $6.95. BFD. Back it down. Look at them all. Psych. I'm spent. I've done it all. That's as cool as I get. $6.95 is all you pay. It's your BFD. It's a full length, a full luxury. It's a full indulgence of those rich purples. It is. I've got multi-buys. I've got triple buys here on this deal. I'm not surprised to see a lot of people are reacting and not just buying one of these. I mean, if I put it against the neckline, if I just put it up here and just show you how luxury this gem is, it is blazing on our phone lines today. So please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. An amazing deal for you. We have some special treats still to look forward to, some very special treats within our BFDs. We have some... All right, Sam, you're not meant to give it away altogether. But we have got some special deals still to look forward to. These are premier strands, so the BFDs have never been seen before. I do have BFDs on findings coming up in the next hour. So when you hear that siren, when you hear that music play, it's not just that you're going to get gemstones. I have got brand new premier findings as well to look forward to, so it's worthy of reaction straight away. There is a serious queue on the lines. As I say, we knew it would be. We knew that this was going to be a popular deal. Well, it has to be a popular deal when you've got this grade of gemstone, this caliber of quality established through each stone. What I love is that you have this real sense of established color from one side to the other. It's 30 centimeters and there's no graduation of shading. You know, you don't have to give or take in different sections to get lighter and darker tones. You don't have, you know, soft pinks and then those deep purples. It's a full saturation across the 30 centimeters. That is quality for $6.95. That is a luxury opportunity. And if you have got a phone in your hand, please just keep it there. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 600. We've all got that song stuck in our head. Everybody's got that play. I've got Helena singing it in my ear. She's literally, and I don't even know that she thinks she's, I don't even think she knows she's doing it. She's gone, it's quite busy on the phone. I was thinking, $6.95. You're going to curse me by the end of this evening when that keeps playing. You'll be like, no, can't get it. Imagine going to bed tonight going, BFD, break it down. There's worse things to be singing. There is worse things to be singing as you go to bed. I'm not really sure what. 10 green bottles. Oh, could you? Oh no, let's not sing that when you go to bed. $6.95 is already paid. Up those lines, and I have got a limited edition left. If it continues along this way, people keep on multi-buying, which I believe they will, then I would suggest that I've probably got about 20 left. That's it. That's not 20 buyers, that's 20 strands left. And if, as I say, multi-buyers galore on this. Let's say hello to some phone bidders, because I've seen a lot of web buys, but let's just say hello to some phone bidders. Melanie, hello to you, lovely to have your company. Brenda's in Essex, hello to Irene in Yorkshire. I've got Kamel joining me in Lancashire. Linda's in Cumbria. How's it up there in Cumbria today? I've not been home for a day or so. So it'd be nice to hear from you today. If you want to say hello to us as well, you can text into 60777. That is the text number. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, because that's when we know that you're talking to us and we can say hello to you. Give us your name, because it's always nice for me to name check you. And alternatively, there is a way to web chat us via JewelleryMaker.com. Go to the live feed, and as you see the live feed, it says under the bottom box there, underneath the live feed, it says talk to the studio. If you type in, again, give us your name so I can say hello to you. That'll go straight through to Helena, and she can read them out, and hopefully we'll be able to say a good day to you, and a good evening should it be, because of course it is going to be not just a good evening, Sam. What is it going to be?
It's going to be great.
It's going to be a great evening. That's it. That is exactly what it's going to be. We've got more BFDs to look forward to. I've got less than... Oh, well, actually, when I start to... It's impossible to know how many we've got left. Well, I was about to say I've got about 14 left, but I actually think that I don't even have that. Somewhere along the lines, I've got just a few. Hold the phone lines and see if you're one of the lucky ones. Web buyers, if you haven't checked out yet, people are going to start taking from your basket. So you do need to check out your baskets to guarantee that deal is yours. Okay, onwards we move. We've got to plough through these days. We're continuing under 10. And the pearls. I did say I had some really good pearl deals today, didn't I? I did say I had some great pearl deals. Christmas pearls? Christmas pearls, Christmas pearls, they're really Christmassy pearls. Christmas bells. For anybody who doesn't know the Christmas bells, that was me changing the words to Christmas bells rather than you haven't heard that song before. You were wondering. I could tell by Sam's face. She was going, what is she singing? It's called Silver Bells, and I changed it to Christmas Pearls. Silver Bell. Yeah. I'm glad I had to explain. Never going to do that again, am I? We have got for you, it's your Christmas mulberry pearls. I'd say almost cranberry rather than mulberry. You definitely have those gorgeous frosted finish to that pearlescence that gives this really beautiful finish to that Christmas quality to your jewellery. And I am going to place them alongside our big pearl offer of the evening. Brand new, arrived into the building probably about 35 minutes ago, about 2 or 3 minutes before we came to air. These arrived into the building for us to be able to bring you a very exciting BFD. Yes, it is one of our BFDs, Black Friday deal. So this is coming up later on, but I put it alongside, beg your pardon, the mulberry. I'm going to call them cranberry. I know it says graphically mulberry, but I'm thinking these are more cranberry. And especially at the moment, there's loads of cranberries and lovely, like, rich Christmas berries out, isn't there? You know, that's the cranberry colour that I think that we'd associate, or even a mulled wine. You definitely have something rather luxurious about the richness and opulence of this colour, especially as the light moves over pearls. It has this real radiance about it. There's so many people watching this evening. I think for those of you who have been at work and have missed out on the Black Friday deals of the daytime, then the good news is now is your chance, and you can Bagsy. This is probably the biggest late show of the year so far in terms of what we've got to offer and everything that we have in store for you. We have got, because I can believe you've already messaged in because I promised I would, we have got the big bundle bargains back. We have, and I mean, Helena's gone to town on them. She's taken a baton of big bundle bargains from the other day, and it feels like she has ran as fast as she could. I'd put her in the Olympics. She's gone on that. So look out for that. Big bargain bundles are coming later on for those of you who've been messaging. We didn't forget. And Christmas deals is the other thing we promised. Let's do a Christmas deal on these luxury pearls. They are luxury because of the size. They're 11 by 9. Anything over 9.5 is a luxury pearl. Of course, these are 11 by 9, and you have that luxurious established in both the size and the qualities of colour. This is a Christmas richness that you're going to create a wonderful look for your jewellery collection. And if you want to join us, now's the time. Whoa! That is definitely about... I thought these were going to be, because it's under 10, I thought these were going to be $9.95 and no less than 9. You cannot tell me that those look like $9.95, let alone $7.95. Where did you pluck that price from, Helena? It is Black Friday. It's most definitely Black Friday when we're doing these luxury coloured pearls for just $7.95. Well, there's a wake-up call for the prices that we have to look forward to later on in the show. Margaret, you've definitely got yours first in, and lovely to see you joining us on the web. Nicola, Jenny, congratulations. Carola, you've got yours. Denise, Jane, you've got yours. Susan and Kevin. Rachel, you've got yours in Yorkshire. I've got Veronica. I've got web bidders. No phone bidders as yet, I believe. So if you are joining us on the phone lines, they're just starting to come through now. That's how busy we are. So if you find yourself just holding, just even for a matter of 20 or 30 seconds, it's not a case of us not wanting to answer a process you call. It's just a case of practically how many people can answer calls at one time, and it's first come, first served. If you're the 12th person to pick up the phone, you're the 12th person to be answered. That's how we work it. It's a strict rotation. I've got 12 chances left, and that's it. Okay, yeah, there you go. You've got 12. And how many people are on the web who haven't checked out? 21 people who haven't checked out their baskets, and 12 of these strands left. And now I've got 10 people on the phone, like 12. Okay, it's going to be a sellout. Congratulations, we're oversubscribed on that deal. Now then, well, I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking we're already late, but that's, you know, that's okay. We've got loads of time to fit in lots of Black Friday deals. The next Black Friday deal, well, is the start of something special. Brucey, are you ready? Are you ready, Brucey? Price avalanche starts now, but not just any kind of price avalanche. It's your Black Friday price avalanche. Black Friday price avalanche. And where are we starting? Well, let's start with sapphires. Now, when I saw this strand, it was jaw to the floor. I've never seen 100 carats of sapphire like this. And we are going to go to the lowest ever price. Price avalanche means that from this point onwards, you will not see anything other than a price fall taking place all the way to, well, to where you need to keep on watching to find out just how low it can go. But guaranteed from this point onwards, the price will continue to fall on every single offer. You have here 100 carats of your multi-colour sapphire. I've never seen anything quite like these going to a price tag like you're about to see. I mean, look at the regality of that blue. That is a quality sapphire. You've got these beautiful pinks. Do you know that I have got a showcase on our Gems channel on Sunday morning of elite brand new pink sapphires, and I can tell you now the price tag is much more considered than what you're about to pay for a whole 100 carats in a strand. So you have got something special here at JewelleryMaker. We are flexing our jewellery making muscles on strands like this. Of course, sapphire is a world-renowned gemstone. It's the top seller in the US. It's also a gemstone that is regarded as one of the most precious in the world. And so with a price tag of what? Well, that's when things really take a twist, because you have got 100 carats of your multicolored sapphire. The price you should be paying, absolutely 100% outside of Black Friday. If this wasn't the biggest retail day of the year, then you would be paying £24.95. But that is not where we are dropping to. We are not holding at 24, 23, 22, 21. Can we take you under £20? Yes, we can, which means from this point onwards, it's price avalanche under £20. That's Black Friday. If you want to join us, Black Friday price avalanche for under £20. Everything for the rest of this hour will be guaranteed under £20. It's what you classify as a day not to look away from JewelleryMaker. Don't even, and if you go, but Vix, I really need a cup of tea. Just wait. Just wait. Go and get somebody else to make you a cup of tea. Don't leave the screen for a second. Leaving the screen for a second is losing out on deals like this one. From 24 now, it's a thermos flask. We should have said, everybody, at the very beginning, we're going to give you 2 minutes, get your thermos flask, and just, you know, so you've got hydration, maybe a little bar of, you know, some kind of chocolate. It has to be chocolate, doesn't it? What's those bars that they take up when they go mountaineering? It's like a white nougat-y thing. And it's like a minty thing. Kendall mint cake, that's it. My dad's like a Queen Scout, and he always has a Kendall. Even if we're going for like a 5-minute stroll around the park, my dad will have a Kendall mint cake, just in case. You never know, Vicky. You just never know. I think he just likes Kendall mint cake, and it's just a really good excuse to have it. But you know, you just never know. You just it's meant to be. Yeah, it's one of the most stimulating for your energy levels, I think. And there is those energy bars and stuff like that. I think that Kendall mint cake probably still has more energy inside it than those energy bars, you know. So, you know, go for the traditional. Go for the, well, that's what my dad says anyway. And what my dad says goes. If you want to join us, $19.95 is all you pay for this amazing. That's 100 carats of feature sapphire I have here. I mean, if you consider what you can make with 100 carats of sapphire in this type of strand for £20, that's a lot of high-grade jewellery. Of course, sapphire is one of the world's most respected gemstones. It's one of the most highly regarded gemstones. It's not like you're working with a stone that nobody's heard of. You're working with a precious gem that sits in jewellers' boutiques across the world for thousands of pounds. In fact, one of the Salon sapphires that was sold in an auction house in Geneva, was it Hong Kong? Hang on, let me just get this right. Geneva was in Hong Kong about 2 months ago, sold for over £3.4 million, and that was the equation into millions so it is a luxury item, sapphires, and you've got that luxury of a precious stone for just $19.95. Nicola, great to have your company. Deborah, Jane, congratulations. Angela, Rachel, Jenny in Bristol, Glenda, loads of people. Hold those lines. $19.95. Right, we're onwards and we're upwards. We've got to keep on ploughing through because we now know we are in price avalanche and we're under £20 guaranteed. Things can only get better, can only get better. Lighthouse family, no, Dream. Dream? Dream. Not just dream, Dream. Where should we go to next? Say again, Helena. Oh, under £20? Really? When you see this next strand, just remember we're under £20. Oh, Helena, I don't want to pick this up for under 20. In my ear, I've got Helena going, do it, do it. She's on a mission today, that lady, I tell you. Seriously. These are gorgeous. They do not look like they should be under £20. Oh, they are just gorgeous. Now, Pat in Birmingham has just messaged in to say she's starving, but she daren't go and cook because she doesn't want to leave the programme. Pat, I can't. Look, it's like an endurance test, Pat. An endurance test with a great reward of beautiful jewellery at great Black Friday deals. But look, if you need to go and make some food, call out for a takeaway. Call out for a takeaway, Pat. Just forget about making food this evening. just ring up. You know, open your window and just shout, anybody got any food? I'm busy. You know, that might help. That might work. You know, there's quite a lot of dog walkers who walk past my house, so I often think to myself, I wonder if I shouted out the window whether they would respond. Yeah. Hello? Hiya. Who's that woman? Hiya. You have got here a must-have. And as I say, Pat, it's so lovely to have your company this evening. I understand that you might need to go and have food, but please just come straight back, because I don't want you to miss out on these. We have got a big bundle bargains coming shortly. We have also got a brand new section that we've never done before, yes, which will reveal more. We're very proud of the name. We've got all that to look forward to. In the meantime, we know that this strand is going under 20. How we are succeeding in bringing this strand to under £20, it is unbelievable. The quality. Now, you're not going to be surprised when I say that this gemstone has the same cubic structure as a diamond, because when you see this luster, this gemstone has exactly the same crystal formation as a diamond. It's called an isometric quality. Now, an isometric means that you get a certain, like, almost square-like formation of the crystal structure, hence cubic. And when you see the light reacting off of spinel, you are also almost exactly getting the same light reaction as a diamond. And so you're not surprised for this, that when you see it like this, to have that diamond relation, do you? When you see that light reaction, when you see that lustrous quality, you're not surprised that they have the same formation. It is, oh, great close-up, under £20. Man, I reckon you would when you wear this, you're going to look like you've spent hundreds of pounds on this kind of quality of jewellery. I wonder if you did this just as a bracelet. You know, that's it, just an elegant bracelet. I mean, that's all it needs to be when you've got quality gemstones. Maybe a matching pair of drop earrings, you know, just to give that little finishing touch. Maybe even taking one of the larger ones of these drops as a single pendant, so you have that luxury item. Because of the quality of each one of these, you don't have to have them as a mass entourage on the neckline or on the wrist or on the ear, because there's so much luxury in the light reaction. Ones and twos of these are going to make such an impact to your design and to your jewellery. Real high grade luster, fabulous look, and yours for the taking. 145 carats of your black spinel graduated faceted drops, ranging from 11x6 to 6x4, and all for one price tag. Luxury for less. I think you could double that price tag and people will still say you've got yourself a bargain. I do honestly think that that's one of the nicest grades of black spinel. I could put it against the strand on my neckline to show you how gorgeous it's going to look in a monochrome look. I mean, evening wear, black and white, monochrome, stylish sophistication. I mean, why not? Wouldn't that be just beautiful? Evening wear glamour. Fabulous. And that's your strand for black spinel at £17.95, as I say, for me. Under 20, that's a you have to agree that that's a Black Friday deal. Individual solitaire to your jewellery designs. This is, of course, citrine, and they are faceted slabs. Let me just move these so you can see each one of these are striking. Now, this has only ever been on once before, and I will say so well received that we're on last of stock now. It is going to be another buy it while we've got it event on this deal. Of course, it's Black Friday. Come and grab it while we have it. It's very, very busy on our phone lines, very, very busy on our web. First come, first served on these deals. There's loads on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. We've got over 20 on this strand. Over 20 feature stones. Guess what? Your price tag is just £14.95. It's Black Friday event, and you can tell that Helena in particular is on a mission today. She's got a bone in her mouth and she's chewing on it. I tell you what, she is most certainly a dog with a bone when it comes to deals today. It's Black Friday. We have negotiated with the team upstairs, our management team, about what this evening's event was going to be, and we've negotiated hard, and I have to say the reaction that we've had so far this evening, I mean, we're only 50 minutes into the show, has been phenomenal. It is really, really busy, and the deals that we have to still come are undeniably exciting. I've got brand new findings for our BFD in the next hour. I've also got some brand new showcase deals and some big bargain bundles. So yeah, let's just enjoy it. Let's just enjoy the evening. I think it's going to be one of the biggest evenings of the year so far here on The Late Show. So So let's just sit back and enjoy the deals as they come to us thick and fast, especially when we're on a price avalanche and we're not going to see the same price tag twice. We're dropping on those prices as we go through the show. $14.95. That's over 20 feature gemstones there, 20 centre stones, 20 features for the 20 for $14.95. That must be working out to like 66p each or something crazy like that. 60, might be 70p actually. Around about that price tag. Give or take, it's less than £1 each. Straight to opal. Under $14.95. It's a double strand. Oh, now there is a lot of opalescence. Please let our cameras. Wow. Come on, cameras. Oh, Sam's coming up close. She's making camera 2 work for its money tonight. Let me put this. Look at the opalescence on this strand. Oh, please let our cameras see this, because for under £15, this is most definitely a Black Friday must-have. It's an essential that you've got to get this. An amazing quality. Oh, you can see it there. You can see the... Whoa! Oh, well done, camera 2. Well done to Sam. I'm doing you a virtual high five, Sam. If you want to join us, this is what, and I mean, if our cameras are catching it, then you know that it's got to be good, because normally in our studio lighting you see very little opalescence because it's almost impossible for the cameras to capture this amazing light reaction taking place. A rainbow quality that you've got there from this opalescence. You can't miss it. Look at all of those colours coming through. That's an amazing start. Look at the colours there. That's it. This is an amazing deal for going under £15 on. It is a full length strand that is over 80 centimetres. That's heading towards a metre of opal with all of this grade quality opalescence. I mean, I'm just rotating it around because, of course, the more movement you get, look, you cannot miss that opalescence. The more movement you get on opal, the better, because, of course, the more movement gives us more light reaction. More light reaction creates opalescence of the most extraordinary. I know I'm making Sam's job really hard by moving it, though, but Sam doesn't mind, because Sam understands the principles of moving opal. It gets more and more exciting because your eye catches. And have you found yourself, when you were getting that close-up, you were looking at one and then all of a sudden you saw another one, and then you saw, that's why opal like this is so exciting. 84 centimetres, so we're heading towards a metre of opal in this deal, and we know it's going to go less than 15, so that's got to be what? Well, just, are you matching the price $14.95 then, Helena? Oh no, she's not. She's not. It's Black Friday deals here on JewelleryMaker. It's a fantastic... Oh my life, look at those colours coming through. This is so special. So special. $11.95. The colour is spectacular on this offer. It's a go 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web. It's flying out. It is absolutely flying out. It's 84 centimetres strand. You can't miss. Look at that. Look at that. I've got less than 20 left on this deal. It is going to be what's going to be a must-have sellout offer on that. Look at all of those colours. Woohoo! Gorgeous, genuine opal qualities there. And as I say, for the colour to be coming out, the opalescence to be coming on our studio cameras, in our studio lighting, and to see that much opalescence, you know you've got a great quality of opal, because it's hardly ever that we see that type of opalescence in this environment. Normally you have to see it in, you know, natural light sources, and that's why we offer you a money-back guarantee. And if you've just seen that much opalescence, you know you've got something special. And would you say 3 or 4 times better in your hand?
Beyond belief.
Beyond.
I can see it better with my eyes than I can.
Yeah, the cameras are, I mean, it's catching the opalescence, but not doing anywhere near the impact that you're going to get. That is serious quality. Right, straight on to $11.95. $11.95 we were at, weren't we? And I just like to keep a chart so I know where we're dropping down to. $11.95, and we've got to go lower with serpentine. I don't remember the last time I saw serpentine like this. I don't remember the last time I saw serpentine. First of all, just serpentine, but actually serpentine when then this beautiful, it's almost like a, is it called, it's not a rivet, it's a divot? No, it's not, is it divot? It's a divot, is it a divot? Is a divot a type of joint? A divot I always thought was like a rim, like that cut in. Yeah, I can't think of what it's called. I'm saying divot, but I don't think that's right, is it? Oh, you're probably all shouting at me now. Go on, Norvix. Bevel, no. Oh, let me show you it and then message me in. Text me into 60777 or alternatively web chat me and tell me what it's called, because you'll know it. You'll all know. Can you see how this divot, is it called, is it a divot? No. Can you see how you've got this? It's actually, interestingly, so you've got that, you've got the top for smooth, groove. That's a good way to describe it. Would you say a groove in the profile? So that's better. That's it. Get in the groove, and you have this. Who's got that message in? Danielle in Hampshire, you've saved me. Thank you, Danielle. That's exactly what it is. It's a groove, and the groove then means that you could do wire work, you could do some beautiful macrame, you know, some nice threading, some nice designs like that, and you could imagine, or alternatively, it's just going to add a different texture to the actual profile of your gemstones. I mean, if I just took that away, and I'm hoping that I'm not going to, it might be too tight. Let me just see if I can get the tweezers. I'm just wondering, just so that we can see what the actual groove looks like without the, I think it's going to be too tightly on, and if I break it then it means I'm breaking the whole strand, but I just wanted to see what it looked like without the strand around it. I can't show you it. That's annoying, but it's a really, you see how you've got there? Yeah, it's a proper groove. It's not. It's like almost like a sandwich. It's almost like a sandwich that you have, so that the thread or the wire is going to sit inside the groove. So then you can almost cushion it. You could surround it. You can bezel set it. You could do something really different with just that detail that you've put. I mean, you could just rethread, and just because you do have a drill thrill running through the centre as well, so you could create your standard threading designs. But because you've got that additional detail, it gives you the chance to probably explore new avenues of design as well. And it is with serpentine, which is a beautiful, fresh, almost springtime colour. It's going to add a real nice, unique look to your jewellery. We're going to get strand 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. We're heading straight down to £10.95. There's a lot of jewellery to be made with this strand. I mean, we could do some really nice wire work rings. You know, if I take that gorgeous trilliant form one and then you did a nice wire wrap design, that would look a really funky sterling silver ring, or, you know, nice silver ring. Or maybe with your chartreuse wire, you know, with those gorgeous almost lime green wires, you could create something really nice with that detail surrounding. You're paying just £10.95 on this deal. We are on price avalanche still here on Jewellery Maker, but it's not just the late show, it's Black Friday late show, which means you know that big things are happening. Very big things are happening. We're on to the next deal, and we're at £10.95. Oh, they're lovely. I tell you what, if you got those nuggets earlier on, if you got those gorgeous nuggets of the gold pyrite earlier on, that's going to look so sumptuous. So sumptuous together. This is your bronze coated agate that you're getting in your Puffy coins. These are, I've already done the golden nuggets. I've already done those. So if you got those earlier on, if you didn't, I think I maybe have a handful of those strands left, if that. So if you want those, they are amazing, aren't they? Ben's been out, and he's just walked into. They are amazing, Vix. They are, aren't they? I concur, Ben. I like these too as well. But to match alongside these bronze agates with that lovely metallic coating, it does gonna look very, very luxurious. A real sense of opulence and quite striking. Almost like, you know, like midnight chocolate. You know, that sumptuous velvety quality. You know that what there's an advertisement, and it's about the, you know, the smoothness of the silky chocolate, right? I'm glad they don't know about this place. And she hides it in her special box. And you know, she lives in this really posh Manhattan apartment with the skyline and this huge, like these massive Rolex windows, whatever they're called. And she's sitting there on a sofa, and you think to yourself, if you were sharing a house, do you really think it would be that tidy? Do you know what I mean? It would be. And she just sat there going. And I just thought, nobody eats chocolate like that. If it's that tasty, you've got the bronze coated, you've got that midnight chocolate rush to these really sumptuous, really glamorous quality. I've not seen this kind of finish before, so I really rather like it, and I think it's going to add a nice addition to your jewellery designs. Guess how much the price on this one? It's $6.95. How much are those bars of chocolate? Aren't they a $5? You know, the really super big ones, hey? They do these big ones for Christmas. Are they not £5 or £6 anyway? They're more than that, are they? I can't buy them. They used to be £5. Yeah, back in my day when I could eat chocolate 15 years ago, because I can't eat chocolate. No. It's not that bad, actually. Really is. It is. It's not that bad until you see somebody eating chocolate when you're really in the mood for chocolate, and then you feel a little bit, just a tiny bit resentful, really bit. But what I do, no, I can't even do that. Ben's saying, can I suck it and then spit out? No, it makes me really poorly, Ben. I can't even, you know, I can't even have a crumb on my lip, otherwise it makes me a bit poorly. So, yes. So what I do with my husband when we're going out on evenings, you know, if there's like chocolate desserts that I would like to eat, what I do is I make him eat it and then describe what he's eating. I do, like that. So what is it like? Is it lovely? Is it really nice? Can I have a smell of it? And then I'll smell it, and then I'll get him to taste it. So that it's not. It's like, so because I feel like, well, the good thing is he gets the calories, and I get the satisfaction of knowing what it would taste like. There's got to be a gain on it somewhere along the lines. $6.95, you've got that chocolate caramel luxury about it. A beautiful metallic quality. $6.95 is an absolute deal on those. I think they're going to go. I think they're going to really add something special to your jewellery designs. You know, I would put them with the pearls. Would you put them with the pearls? You'd put anything with pearls, wouldn't you? They literally, pearls like this just go with everything. They're going to be one of our BFDs. That's one of our Black Friday deals. Don't forget, you've got to hear the siren or the music sounding. When that happens, you've got to be instantly reactionary. The last BFD sold out, so if you do want to get any of our big Black Friday deals, then you will need to be quick. I've got loads still to fit in this evening. Don't move a muscle. Pat, if you're going to go and order your takeaway, do it now. Go, Pat. Go, go, go.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to The Late Show. It's not just any late show though, this is Black Friday. We've just been hearing that the news has been on recently and there has been some absolutely crazy activities taking place in the high street and in retail across the world. It is like people think that it's never going to happen again, like tomorrow's going to be never, the shops are closed forever. The good news is that we are doing your Black Friday deals, but you don't have to be trampled on, you don't have to have, you know, elbows in your face and shins kicked. The good news is that stay in the comfort of your own home and have an absolutely brilliant Black Friday retail experience with us. It is JewelleryMaker at its best. We know already that this is one of the biggest late shows of the year so far. If you know that somebody's not watching, then message them now and tell them to tune in. Tell them that it's a big deal show going on. I've got more BFDs. When you hear the music and you hear the BFD sound, how does it go? Are you ready for it? This is what you need to listen out for. When you hear this, BFD. Black Friday deal. When you hear that, that is the time for you to just don't even wait for me to tell you what it is. They're all premier items. They're all going to be rock bottom launch prices, and they are going to be one-off launch deals, one-off opportunities. So dial early. You can join us on the web, whichever way you're going to do it. Be first. When you hear that sound happening, and then you see Pete going a little bit crazy with his dance moves, then you know that you just got to be in on it. In it to win it, I think is what they say. And we're starting off finding gems. Well, that means we're going to bring you findings and gemstones. We're just going to intermix them together. So you're going to get some gemstones, you're going to get some findings. We mix it together to create Finding Gems. Oh, there's more where that comes for later on. Don't you worry, it does get worse. I'm so looking forward to it. We've found a new one. Pete, you are going to be so proud of this one. I came up with it and I even whooped up in the production room. I was so proud of myself. That's not happening just yet. Just wait. It's worth the wait. Now we're hoping Pat's back from making her tea, or at least making a phone call for the takeaway. Pat, are you back? Are you back? Pat, if you're in the kitchen. Pat, we're starting again. She's back. Right then, let's get on with the first deal from our Finding Gems Black Friday showcase. On the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker, you are getting yourself Tiger's Eye faceted slabs. Look at the luxury of the beautiful holographic-like qualities to this gemstone. They are faceted slabs, luxury. Has she really? Pat has just messaged in. She says she's back and she's ordered a veggie bowl tea. Get it? Do you want to know what they were debating in my ear while I was introducing this, don't you? They were debating what you were actually eating, Pat. And we had Bruce deciding that he thought that you might just go for a nice warm slice of toast and a cup of tea. Well, Helena went, no, I reckon Pat's she's going for a takeaway. And then you messaged in, Helena's right. Bruce says he doesn't blame you. Leave the toast till later. We have got for you Tiger's Eye. So nice to have your company. We have got for you Tiger's Eye faceted slabs. 38 by 17 is your smallest slab, taking you up to 43 by 29. Let's just keep on showing you the different qualities that each one of the slabs displays, because as you can see, they're individual. have here in jewellery, you have that in each one of these, and the light catches in a different way. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. I mean, that's layers of colouring. And that's what's wonderful, is every single one of these is going to display something different. How many have you got on this strand? Now, obviously, each strand will be different. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 on this strand, and we're going to go straight down on this price tag. We're going to go as low as we can go. I'm thinking individually, they're going to be striking additions for a beautiful cuff-like bracelet, perhaps as a centre pendant, to then add maybe even a lariat-style pendant to add on a bit of tassel to create something really strong against, you know, some of your more thicker wool jumpers. You need something a bit bigger, a little bit more substantial to make the impact. And you've got the impact here with this wonderful gemstone. The light catches in a unique way on every single one of the stones. It's a big look for a small price, because you're getting this whole strand for just £14.95. And we've got to remind ourselves that every single one of these is going to be a commanding addition to each gemstone design that you've got. You probably, I know for a lot of people, they use these as individual, almost like cabochon-like designs. And we do have a cabochon deal coming up later on, just for anybody who is looking for some more cabochons for their collection. But I think a lot of people are working with these slabs like their cabochons, creating wirework designs around. But because you've got the drill hole running through, you also have the chance to secure your design in a different way to perhaps you would if you had a single non-drilled cabochon. So £14.95 is all you pay for that luxury look. And as I say, there was 9 there. That's working out about £1.50-ish, something like that, per stone. I don't think there's many places that does genuine gemstones of this impact, of this quality, for less than £2. That's for sure. £14.95 is all you pay. Straight to, yes, this next deal. Now, these are just new in. They are one of our new additions to our findings collection. And if I just introduce them individually, first of all, you will, for me, you will instantly have an idea of what you'd like to make. Now, I think we did these the other day, and Sam, you said that you'd do a pendant, and I said I would do earrings. And together we both kind of went, oh, isn't it interesting that one finding can create instant reactions that are totally different, are both going to look fabulous, but it's at one price tag for all 5. So actually, you could do both. You could do the earrings, and you could get a feature ring. You could actually, oh, we never thought of that though, Sam, did we?
Christmas decorations.
Oh, Christmas decorations, like a bauble. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, I like that. Yes. Good lass, like that. That would be a nice Christmas gift for somebody though, wouldn't it? You know, if you did a little bit of decoration, added in maybe their birthstone, so you gave them something individual and give them that emotional something special to their, and then give them a Christmas decoration to hang on their... Sam. She's good, isn't she? She's creative. You've got 5 of these fantastic filigree findings. They are brushed effect, so the light playing off them is totally different to what it normally is. It often is the case when you get a smooth finish, then it creates a quite strong luster, whereas when it's like this, it creates almost like an Italian finish. It gives a little bit more of a textured finish to your overall look. These are quite significant size. They're 45mm. Shall I put this against the neckline just to give you some perspective of size? I know, they're going to look great, aren't they? They're going to look really, really beautiful. And as I say, can be beautiful pendants, could be a really nice detail for a hoop pair of earrings. You might want to think about Christmas decorations, etc. You could do it all. I mean, you literally could do it all, because you're getting 5 of these. Let me show you size for the ear as well, because that was mine. As soon as I saw these, I was like, oh yeah, an evening out. Instantly, as soon as I saw these, I thought that's for me. That's an earring, and especially with your shepherd hooks, you could really add some luxury. Exactly. And the new findings that we've got coming up, in a set of new findings that we've got coming up later on, it is going to be worthy of you getting this deal now to then be able to. Right, we have got one deal, 5 of these fantastic feature filigree findings for one price tag. All 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 5 for one price tag. That's just £9.95. Hey, I tell you, as I've done that, what about working it like that and creating a beautiful, 'Cause, you know, if you did a little bit of decoration, added in maybe their birthstone, so you gave them something individual and then give them a Christmas decoration to hang on their... Oh, look at What about doing something like that and then weaving in and out so that you wrap that, and that would be a massive statement for the neckline. I mean, I'm talking striking look for the neckline. That would be so impressive. That would look amazing. You've got so much potential for $9.95. You've got 5 of these feature findings. They're going to be quite a big hit to really make an impact. I would suggest that you might want to buy more than 1 pack. I would suggest that perhaps if you bought these and you only had 5, you could use them really quickly, and then you're going to go, why didn't I just buy more of these when I had the chance to? Especially at this deal, $9.95 is already paid for all 5 on that deal. Lovely, lovely addition. And looking forward to seeing those on the Wall of Fame, you know, seeing where they're going, what you're going to do with them. I like the idea of perhaps, you know, you having your ideas. As you see, Sam's just come up with instant Christmas decorations. I'm going, oh, earrings. You're probably thinking pendant or creating a massive feature, whatever you're coming up with. I'd like to see those on the Wall of Fame. That'll be lovely. Right, onwards we go. Now these next pearls are exquisite, and we have had some great deals on pearls so far this evening, and I think it's fair to say that we know that we've got more great deals to come. But these are the most exquisite, almost perfectly round pearls that we have here. They're classified as 10 by 9. I think that that's us leaning on the cautious side. I think for us, this is us absolutely leaning on, because we always want to underestimate rather than overestimate the quality that we're offering you. And if we said to you classic 10mm rounds, then we wouldn't want to let you down if there was 1 or 2 of them weren't quite absolute classic rounds. So we'll always make sure that we underestimate rather than overestimate. So I would say 10 by 9. I'm looking at them and I'm going, you tell me where that differential between the 10 to the 9 is, because I'm looking at classic rounds here. And when you're paying for classic rounds in the high street, or especially in boutique jewellers, you are paying some serious money. I mean in hundreds on hundreds on hundreds of pounds for the classic round pearls. They are a considered purchase to your jewellery collection. Classic rounds like this, for rock bottom pricing. If you do want to join us, now is the chance for us to be able to give you this deal. You have got here a huge champagne strand of not just round pearls, but we're talking about here luxury round pearls. Right. Luxury is anything over 9.5mm, I would say. See, it used to be, and this was when I first started about a decade ago, it used to be over 9mm was a luxury pearl. And then I guess in some ways, because culture pearls are a little bit more of a standard, it then went up to 9.5mm. I'm still of a tradition to say anything over 9mm is a luxury pearl. That's just, I guess that's just where I've, you know, my experiences are from decades ago. You've got here a luxury size to what I would say to the visual is a classic round champagne pearl. And I know there's a load of people watching right now making the presumption that because I've said that strands like this in a neckline piece in a boutique jeweller sells for £100, I know you're going to yourself, I haven't got the budget for this at the moment, Vix. This is Christmas. I don't have a budget of £50, £60 for a strand like this. £100 is not going to be a doable, Vix. Not even £40 is doable. Good news is you don't even have to have that in your bank. You don't even have to have that, because this is Black Friday, and we take Black Friday deals very, very seriously. You're about to hear £8. I'd say classic rounds, and I know for a lot of you, when you get these homes, you'll look at them and go, why on earth have they called these 10 by 9? Well, we do it because we want to underestimate rather than overestimate the qualities of our gemstones. We always want you to feel like you're getting more for your money rather than less, and that's why we'll always give you, you know, that leeway of us going, okay, we'll say 10 by 9. To the visual, to my eye, I can't see where that differential 1mm is. I can't see it. They just look classic rounds to me. And to get that quality, that finish, for just $19.95, now is the time to get involved. Now is the chance for you to say yes to this. Of course, don't forget, you have different ways to get involved. The 3 phone numbers at the bottom of the screen. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as soon as you see this price tag. If you're one of those, I'm one of those people who needs to see the price before I buy. I'm just one of those. I'm not really normally a person who buys but early. The next, I can't say anything. If you sit like me and normally like to see the price, right? Just trust me, sometimes you don't need to see the price to know that it's going to be a great deal. You just have to know the right business, the right company, and the right evening. And this is the right evening for you to react instantly. You can see this strand should be, well, you know, who knows the price that we should be charging on this, but it's certainly, to my mind, this is Black Friday pricing at £19.95. It's flying out, and rightly so. Busy, busy, busy here on The Late Show. It's one of the biggest retail days of the year, and you are getting some absolute stonking deals. And if you want to join... Oh yeah! Hop, hop! Oh yeah! Black Friday deal! It's a mega show. Jewelry Maker. Dancing so vigorously there. Pete drops his towel. You don't tone it down. You are Lycra Pete. You have got a name for yourself. You don't wear Lycra on a day-to-day basis unless you are a dancer. You just nearly knocked that plasma down, and we've already had one plasma go today. Maybe just keep it down a little bit so that you don't knock. We've already had our gems plasma, which is in the middle of our, that's already gone flying today. Flat, crashed, gone. Yes, Ange pushed the screen, and as she pushed the screen didn't move, which it normally does because it's on wheels. It just went. I think Ange went, oh, but it's fine. I think. Congratulations if you got that deal. Take a deep breath, and I've already got people dying. Look, take a deep breath and get dialing now, because we are about to bring you a brand new findings deal. Never been seen before. Thank you, Sam. You are a star. Look at these. Yes, premiere. Never been seen before. Brand new. Rose gold. I need to have that music when I say the words rose gold. Rose gold. Oh, Pete man! He's just dropped his toe back again. Hang on. No.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete. I need this. Look, all of this. I need it in shot. Stop dancing. Pete, I'm moving it now. I'm moving across, Pete. Pete, move with me. Move with me. We're moving with me because watch. Black Friday deal. This is your Black Friday deal. I've already got people who haven't even seen what I'm about to introduce but are buying, because you trust us and you know us well enough to know we're not going to let you down, especially not on a day like today. Flying, and I literally mean flying out. It is your rose gold plated copper findings that you're getting here. They are brand new hoop earrings. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Yes, we are bringing your hoop earrings. You have got this nice finishing touch, which means that, of course, you can add your featured gemstones as you require, or alternatively, just wear them as seriously good-looking rose gold hoops. Already flying out to Bridgend, to Sussex, to Lancashire, to Worcestershire, to Glent, to Gloucestershire, to Lincolnshire, Northumberland, Suffolk, London, Norfolk, Tyne and Wear, Hertfordshire, Stirlingshire, Suffolk. Oh my giddy aunt, it is busy today, and it's so nice to have your company. You're getting 50 pairs. That's a 50 pair of hoop rose gold finish, and it is rose gold finish that you have here. A real quality finish that these are looking at, and it is going to be busy all day, but it's going to be busier than ever on this brand new, never been seen before premiere. These have a premiere status. Now, when we do a premiere status offer, right, when we do a deal like this one, we do it as a one-off launch price. Now, normally the launch price is good, but on Black Friday, we have negotiated a low price. 50 pairs. The rose gold, you know, is going to add that luxury edge to your jewellery. It's the biggest thing at the moment to give that finesse to your jewellery designs. Rose gold is the big seller of the moment, and you've got that big statement of all of these. That's 50 pairs that you've got. Web is just crazy at the moment. Phone lines are already heaving. The price you should be paying is $9.95, but we are going as low as we can go on a launch price, one-off deal. If you don't buy now, you will be paying $9.95 because this is a one-off launch price. Helena has to put on her stipulations that this is a launch price, and we cannot guarantee that you'll ever see this deal again, right? You cannot expect for us to repeat this deal again. It is a launch price offer only. External to this, if you know, perhaps in a couple of weeks' time when you suddenly go, oh, I really want those super design earrings that Vic's put on to wear on Black Friday, you won't get them for $7.95 as a guarantee. Your price tag is $9.95 on these. It's a launch price one-off. If you're joining us on the web, you need to check out your baskets. If you're on the phone lines, I know you're giving us your patience. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. We're processing your call as fast as we possibly can, of that I can guarantee. But if you are still just waiting, then its patience will be rewarded by an amazing deal, a huge offer. It is your Black Friday deal. Now look, if I play this music, please, 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 Pete, first of all, watch your talk back. Second of all, he's damaged his hand by his vigorous dancing, right? Please, are you ready? Black Friday deal. Oh, slow-mo. See, I've never been able to do that slow-mo. That's what being like Repeat is. You can do it slow-mo. Oh, yeah. $7.95 is all you pay. And for those people who are messaging in saying, why is it called Like Repeat? That's for us to know and you to find out. If you do want to join us, 0806. I'm getting such a look. If you do want to join us, Leslie and Devon, great to have your company. Jenny in Lincolnshire, Debbie's there in Essex, Barry's in Devon, Leslie's in Essex, great to have your company. I've got Debbie's and Leslie's all coming in at exactly the same time. How interesting. I've got another Debbie in London, I've got Jenny Kate in Dorset, I've got Monica and Beverly joining me in Middlesex, I've got Diane in County Durham, which is lovely to have your company. Loads and loads going on for £7.95. If you see something you like today, especially when you hear that music, when you see Pete dancing in his own inevitable fashion. Inevitable? Is that the right word? Inevitable. Inevitable. I think I'm saying it too fast. Inevitable. Inevitable. I think I might have just called you inept there. Inevitable. Whatever that word is, in his own fashion, then you do need to be quick on those lines. The queues will be significant because that's the kind of day it is. It's Black Friday deals. That is a premier launch deal. I have to hand these to Sam now, who I must say a big up to Sam for setting those up for us. I set her the challenge at the top of the hour and I said, right, Sam, it's like the Krypton Factor. You've got around about 3 minutes to set these up, and look at what she's done. She's an absolute star, is our Sam. Thank you, Chickadee. Much appreciated. Right, onwards we go. We keep on pushing through these deals, as we've got so many lovely. Ooh. Now we've had some great smoky quartz already this evening, so if you are going to add to your order, how do you add to it and keep on with that quality? Well, how about adding in those beautiful smooth hearts of your smoky quartz? Again, you've just got this real sense of smoothness, almost silk-like tactility to these gemstones, and that's the one thing that I know a lot of people talk about when they start working with genuine gemstones. It's the feel of them. It's not just about the way that they look when you're wearing them, but actually it's the way they feel. First of all, when you're working with them, they have a coolness which I know is very inspiring for a lot of people. They're often a different texture to perhaps, you know, the synthetic stuff, which is it's just synthetic. This is smooth, silky qualities, and the high polished qualities of these make it not just beautiful to work with when you're creating, but great to wear. And I often feel that when I'm wearing my jewelry, it's not just how it looks, it's how it feels that makes the difference to how I feel about myself. And I think that when you're wearing genuine gemstones, the feel of them is just as important as the way that they look. And I think that then translates on your admiration for your own jewellery collection, and hopefully for yourself as well. Smoky quartz in your puffy hearts, tactile, smooth and silky. Not just have you got that rich chocolatey quality to your heart shapes, you've got also that smooth, high polished luxury as well. All for one price tag, and those 12mm puffy hearts come in at a rock bottom price tag of just £9.95, and there's loads to be able to work with. I mean, if you just take one of those gorgeous what they're called, earring hoops, that's the word I was looking for. Take one of those earring hoops, add one heart as a drop, a single drop to one of those hoops. That's it. Your job is done. You don't have to do anything else. You've got a really good looking pair of earrings with just one of these hearts per ear. And when you consider how many you're getting on each strand of these, you know, you've got a lot of jewellery to be made for just £9.95, haven't you? If you've got a free phone number to dial, it's the one at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or join me at JewelleryMaker.com. It is Black Friday. We're taking those prices low. We're taking the risks of making these deals unmissable. I can't believe I've forgotten to tell you something. I've got red Labradorite coming up later on as well. We did a big deal earlier on. Was it the end of last week or the beginning of this week? Oh, I can't remember when I did it. But we did a deal about a week or two ago for red Labradorite. It went crazy, and I've got the lowest price red Labradorite in our vault available for this evening. Lowest price ever on red Labradorite. It's sometimes known as andesite, and it's coming your way this evening. Black Friday, of course. Onwards we move on. So we've done our gemstones. Now we've got to jump back to findings. Let's go to, shall we stick with the rose gold? Let's stick with the rose gold. Let's stick with the earring findings. We've just given you the hoop. There it is. And now we're going to give you the shepherd hooks. See, when you say the big look at the moment is rose gold, that is an understatement. I mean, rose gold is massive in the jewelry industry. It's the biggest thing I think that there is in terms of trend, and these are wonderful additions to add that luxury quality. You know, you say the words like Boucheron, Cartier, Rolex, of course the likes of Fabergé, who've always worked with rose gold. One of their most expectant qualities to their jewelry was with rose gold. This is a metal work that is an exceptional addition to your design qualities, and I think anybody who wants to really add that flourish of designer feel to their jewelry this Christmas, there isn't a better metal work to work with. I mean, quite categorically, it's the biggest metal work that we know that we've got in our vault across the whole of our company. You know, of course, we're one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. That's gemstones. But when it comes to how we set the jewellery, rose gold is the ultimate at the present time. It's the one that is selling at the highest price points because everybody has that association. Rose gold is designer jewellery. If you want to create that look for yourself, you could do it without having to break the bank. These are your rose gold plated copper shepherd hooks. Give that luxury edge to your jewellery with a price tag for 50 pairs of just £6.95. £6.95 for 50 pairs. Oh, Helena, you're going to have to do the maths for me. 50 pairs into £6.95. What does that work out at per pair? You know, when you think about those, go back to those beautiful hearts. Do the smoky quartz hearts and get just one of those on a shepherd hook, and that's a beautiful classic. 14p per pair. And then, of course, the smoky quartz. I guess one of those gemstones was going to be pennies. So even if we said 10, 15p for each one of those gemstones, that's going to cost you 30p to make a pair of earrings. 30p for a pair of earrings. So for anybody who says they can't afford Christmas, well, you're just not looking in the right places to find the right prices, to find the right things to be able to make for those great gifts, because you don't have to break the bank. It's about it's about creating something special for somebody. You know, I always say that making a piece of jewelry or making something for somebody, rather than popping out to your local chemist and getting a bottle of bubble bath, I'm sure they'd much prefer to have a wonderful piece of jewellery that's cost you 30 or 40p to make. but it's a principle you've made it, and you've given them that quality of luxury to their jewellery, and you haven't had to do anything other than spend, what, $6.95. And you know, I say this to my children all the time, is that it's about the gesture. It's not about what it is you're offering to somebody. It's about how you offer it and what it is that you're giving of yourself to that person. You know, often is the case, we don't go out and buy cards, we make cards, because that's the investment of us spending time making something for somebody special, and then handing it over and saying, we know you're special and we've made this for you. It's cost us pennies, it's taken a bit of our time, but actually the investment of time for somebody and then the gift of giving yourself to that, I think it's priceless. And that's why these kind of deals are obvious for me. You know, you can go out and buy a bottle of bubble bath, fair dues, but actually, is that going to be that thing that you want to present to that somebody special in your life? If you want to present something without having to break the bank, just find the right place like us and, you know, make your decision. What am I going to make? How am I going to find that right affordable price tag for myself? Findings like that are not going to be anything other than affordable. 14p did we say per pair? That's it, 14 pence per pair. If you've got a phone in your hand, well, it is busy tonight on the phones across our whole studio network. Of course, we have our sister channel of Gems in the UK. We've also got our American channel. We've got loads going on today, so it is busy into the call centre, but your call will be answered as fast as we possibly can. Thank you very much for your patience. Straight on to, let's get a little bit Christmassy. We're sticking with the heart theme, so if you have just got those shepherd hooks, then again, these would be great to add to give a little bit more detail and decoration to your earring drops. And how about these for, as I say, you know, for something different, something metallic and almost iridescent in that glorious quality of finish. You have a very, very nice finish to these. If I take each one of them, Pete, let's just take one by themselves, right? And let me just rotate them, because as I rotate them, you'll see that you get a full iridescent spectrum. So if I just rotate, I'll have to do a couple of them because I can't do them one. Can you see what I mean by that? Each one is going to catch the light and work in a different way. Now, a lot of people, when they work with these, like to leave them as movable. I know a lot of people like the movement, so that you do have that catching of light from both sides. So as they rotate round, so maybe you can think of a design where you can create that movement. That's why earrings are so good for these, because you know you get that rotation, and then you see all of those different iridescent colours coming from this full spectrum of the surface area of each heart. So, and again, you only need one to get that full spectrum of colour coming through. Each one's going to be different. It's flying out already. If you've already got the shepherd hooks, perhaps you also got the brand new premiere earring findings within our fantastic Black Friday deal. If you've already got that, then the good news is that this is just an added to your order. We only charge you a postage and packing for once of the whole day. So if you joined us first thing this morning, if you joined us this afternoon and you've already made your purchase, this is just an added to your order. If you're joining us this evening, you've been busy all day and you're sitting down and this is the first minute that you've just tuned into Jewellery Maker, first of all, welcome to our Black Friday event. It is a huge evening. I mean, our phone lines have not stopped being busy. Our web has never stopped being reactionary. We have got so much going on, so there's plenty of time for you to keep on adding to your order all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening with us on the live show. And then of course we do go on repeat, so you can catch up with some of the other shows that have happened today and continue adding to your order. It's one postage and packing of £2.95 for the whole day. And guess what? This full strand, $6.95. Oh yay! And you only need one or two to make an impact to your designs. That's the beauty of these iridescent stones. A gorgeous look for just $6.95. It's a go 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. As I say, the only way to do it is to get involved early on these deals. Watch the prices fall and then trust us that we're going to Black Friday clearance deals. And of course the great news is that you have an extended money back guarantee to the 31st of January. So once you get this strand home, make your decision. If it isn't right for you, send it back in when it goes back into your account. No questions asked. 30-day money back guarantee standard, 31st of January, now extended. Last finding gems deal is, we haven't had these for ages, have we? We haven't had the silver version of these for ages, and every time we've put them to wear, either in the yellow gold or the rose gold, somebody's got a message and going, where's the silver, where's the silver? Good news is the silver's right here, and I've got a real chance and a half. Let me show you what they are, because if you don't know what they are, then you'll be going, why does everybody need them? They are your clam shell bead tip, or a collet sometimes they're called. They're basically, as you can see here, they're like a little clam, and then you can close them up, and I can't do it because I don't have my pliers, but you can close them up and clamp them over the different, say for example you want to clamp them over the likes of your crimp beads, or perhaps you want to enclose them over the likes of your threads or your cords. You do get, and if I just told you here, you do get a drilled post as well. I knew that was going to happen. You do get a drilled post as well. Let me show you those so you can see, which again adds to the chance of you getting the thread through as well, to add a little bit more detail. Or great for those of you who want the likes of your shepherd hooks, etc., to be able to thread through if these are going to be the additional detail that you want to add to those designs. 50 of these in total that you have, and they are, take a look, sterling silver. The real deal. These are not plated with silver, these are sterling silver, and a lot of you have been asking for more sterling silver on our shows. We're doing our very, very best to oblige, even on this type of event show where it is Black Friday clearance deals, and we wouldn't normally put silver in a clearance ever because it's too much of a precious commodity, but we're doing it tonight. One-off opportunity though, 95 sterling silver. These are your clamshell beads, and yours for the taking. Sterling silver for $6.50 for $6.95. I mean, where do you get precious metals like sterling silver for $6.95? And in 50 pieces as well. It's going to make your jewellery go a long, long way. It's going to make an impact. And you know, you don't need to lose a lot of these to get a lot of impact, because they will make that flourishing, extra special, intricate detail to make your jewellery stand out. And you only need to use a little bit of sterling silver to add that kudos to your jewellery designs. You know, when you mention if you're selling your jewellery, or perhaps you're wearing your jewellery and says, oh, could you make that for me? Yes, it's with sterling silver. Instantly the respect to your jewellery goes up, because it's sterling silver. It's a precious commodity. It's something that people regard as an aspect to, you know, to posh jewellery. Well, this is it. $6.95 is all you're paying for that luxury of sterling silver, and it's flying out again. I think that's got to be the lowest price we do for any kind of findings for sterling silver. Is it? Well, you guys will know more than I do. Is this the? I mean, $6.95 is by far the lowest I've ever seen for a sterling silver findings combo, especially 50 pieces of anything. And so even our crimp beads are more expensive than that, aren't they? I mean, I think this is the lowest price that we can go to in sterling silver, especially for multi-findings like this. $6.95, 50 pieces in total, sterling silver opportunity there. Again, Sam, thank you for setting those up. I know she's just popped out, but I have to say a big thank you for her setting those up for me for $6.95. Right, onwards we move, and we're moving on to a price drop on the next deal. I'm moving straight into the only reason I've stopped and I've gone, I didn't think the price for the emerald. Oh, I've got a price drop on the emerald. Oh, I've got a price drop on the emerald. You know I don't need to price drop on this gemstone, don't you? You know that I don't need to do this, and I know Helena doesn't need to do this. And the fact of the matter is the only reason it's happening is because it is Black Friday, and we made a promise. When we were, was it Tuesday we were on air together, Helena, or was it Monday night? Tuesday? Monday evening, we were on together, and we made the promise, if you tuned in on Black Friday, we wouldn't let you down. And both Helen and I are of the same mindset, that if you say it, you do it. And it's an absolute imperative. You know, I've worked in the business for so long now, it would be wrong of me to say anything that I can't commit to and be 100% happy with, because, you know, I never want to lose anybody's trust, and that's something that's really important to me. And one of the things that we decided was that we were going to do some big gemstone deals, gemstones of the highest order, like emerald, but see how low we can go. This is the kind of deal that I wasn't going to be picking up on and saying price drop unless we were in a Black Friday clearance scenario. First come, first served. My earpiece keeps getting caught on my strap. I keep on finding myself doing this and going, okay, I need to change my head shape. You have got here your feature Brazilian emerald. Yes, we're talking about a stone that is located from one of the finest locations in the world. Totally and utterly natural. Now, most emerald has either been oiled or filled or has got some kind of treatment to it. Most emerald in the jewelry industry, when you go to the retailers, will give you some kind of treatment, because the treatment will either give it a more vibrant color, the treatment will either fill in the internal texture so that it becomes a bit more of a clearer gemstone. Filling or dyeing and all of that stuff is kind of part of the genuine gem world. That's just what happens. But for us, if we can bring you this grade of quality without the treatment, totally natural, then it means that you get an even better something special to work. It's totally clearance. It is definitely going to be Black Friday clearance offer. Please be quick. Please don't hold back on this one. It's not going to happen again. I'm going from $27.95 all the way down. Forget 26, 25, 24, 23, 20, 21, $19.95. Nothing's changed. The quality of the stone hasn't changed. The luxury of the natural, totally natural Brazilian emerald that you're about to own, that's not changed. The only thing that's changed is the price tag, and the only reason it's changed is because it's Black Friday, and the whole principle of this day is to make it a mega show. The late show so far is going to be one of our biggest of the year, based on the qualities of opportunity that we've presented to you, and it's only going to get bigger and better if we're committing price drops like this one to you, from 27 all the way down to 19.95. And I say nothing else has changed apart from the price. Literally nothing else has changed. If you're going to go for, oh, now the quantity's changing, because obviously now everybody else is confirming on this deal. If you're joining us on the web, you've got to check out your baskets. If you're joining us on the phone lines, then the good news is that we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. Elizabeth, great to have your company in Middlesex. Helen's joined me in the West Midlands. Lovely to have you love to have buyers joining me from Oxfordshire, Devon and Cardiff. Margaret's there in Ayrshire. Hello to Helen and Chris. You've definitely got yours in Norfolk. Margaret's in Wiltshire. Jennifer's in Gwent. Great to have your company as well. I've got a price tag that literally is all about a Black Friday event. And there was loads of people in the retail. Do you know they closed a shop in Manchester because there was people being stampeded on, apparently, like literally people being stood on, and so they had to close the shop. It's crazy to think that that's a, but people love a deal. I mean, I'm one of them. I love a bargain. Not that I can imagine getting involved in that kind of Ferrari, but you know, I like a good deal. I like to get it. And if nothing's changing apart from the price tag, then why would you want to miss out? You know, why would you tomorrow tune in and go, I'm going to have to pay $27.95 for that offer now? Why would you do that when you can get it for $19.95 for today? And Helen has said that that is for today only at $19.95. Even if we have one or two left in stock at the end of this, those one or two will go back to $27.95. That's why this Black Friday late show is so specific, because all of the prices are only going to be adhered to within this live show scenario. External to the live show, even if I have one left, you won't get it for $19.95. It'll be $27.95 again. That's how it works. I don't think I will have any left there because the stock is being allocated very quickly, but at least you know where you stand. If there is one left, then you will need to make sure that you're prepared to pay the higher price tag for it, and I think that's only fair. You know, it's only Black Friday today. It's not Black Saturday or Black Sunday. It is only Black Friday today, so please be prepared for seeing those prices go back up again. I think that might be a sellout, though. I do think that that's a sellout kind of a price point. Congratulations if you are lucky enough to get that. I've still got phone lines that are really busy. Number 17, is this the turquoise? We're price dropping on turquoise next, and I'm not going to pick it up until I've said it again. We're price dropping on turquoise. Now, why is that important? Like, repeat, why is that important to know? What is it about turquoise that you need to think about at this time of year? Come on, like, repeat, what is it?
Is it December's birth?
Oh, like, repeat, back in action. Yes, it is December's birthstone. We're price dropping on December's birthstone. So when you price drop on this coming month's birthstone, you know that the only reason we do it, because you know when it's birthstones, it always sells at a significant... Not even your itsy bitsy teeny weeny ones either. Genuine turquoise. Now this is reconstituted, which means that we bring genuine turquoise, we bring it together to form these individual barrels, or they're called drums actually. You have this such a finesse of colour. I love the colour of turquoise. It's my all-time favourite, and I love the polish of these. They really are going to look so fabulous. I like, for Christmas time, I like to see turquoise against your more chocolate colours, like your smoky quartz, which we've done earlier on, or alternatively perhaps something like these golden. I mean, that just takes a totally different look to turquoise, because in some ways that takes you to more to the Aztecs and, you know, a little bit more of the more historical jewellery of the times. Whereas if you put turquoise alongside more of the brighter colours to your jewellery gemstones, say for example something like this lovely purple, it takes you to tropical. You know, the turquoise that we have in the moment is so versatile, from Christmas and winter time all the way through to your summer collection. And I know for a lot of people that's the reason that it's a must-have to their jewellery designs. It is one of our most popular gemstones. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in our top 5 of favourite gemstones of the year. It is one of them that you can vote on. Oh, voting starts on the 1st of December, this Monday, 10 a.m. you can vote, and it's a vote per day on your awards that'll take place on New Year's Eve. I've got a dress to buy. I must get a new dress because I don't have a dress to wear for the awards. But I'll be with you on New Year's Eve at 9 a.m. on our morning show to be able to bring you all of the results from what you have voted. It's on our Facebook, so you just need to go to JewelleryMaker Facebook page, and you will then, from 10 a.m. on Monday morning, be able to vote. Every 24 hours there's a new vote that's going to take place. Favourite gemstone, tool of the year, design of the year, what else is there, product of the year, technique of 2014. All of those you vote on, and then on New Year's Eve on the morning show we'll give you all of the results, but also we'll then do mega deals to attach to all of those. So if you, for example, if you say vote for your favourite technique is macrame, I'll do you a mega macrame bundle. And if you vote for, say, something like your favourite tool is, I don't know, some kind of gizmo, I'll then do the gizmo. So everything you vote on, I should be able to back up with then you having the chance to own it. It's a big show. It's a big show, and that's going to be New Year's Eve. I digress. We have got for you, talking of big deals, talking of big shows, this is The Late Show Black Friday Big Show, and the price you should be paying is $17.95. But you know that's not what we're doing. This is Black Friday price drops, where we take those prices 17, 16, 15, 14. Well, we're plummeting like Tom Daly from the top board, aren't we? We are diving those prices down. I'm loving it. $11.94. If only we had those 6-packs, eh? Like repeat. Oh, we'll have a Tom Daly 6-pack any day. Oh, like repeat's like, yeah. Who needs his figures? Take a look at like repeat's 6-pack. Oh yeah, he's even got a 12-pack. We have got for you $11.95. $11.95 is all you pay for this huge 590 carat carats of turquoise. They are the reconstituted turquoise, so you do have that really solid quality to the colouring. It almost has that colouring that you would associate to the likes of your Sleeping Beauty location in the US, but we're sourcing this all the way from China. $11.95 is all you're paying. Turquoise is a very popular gemstone. It is December's birthstone, so it should be one of those that you have to have in your collection for the Christmas months. If you've got, I have quite a lot of Christmas birthdays. Do you have December birthdays to buy for? I know. I find it really hard.
People seem to be born in
Yes, I know. I wonder if that's, you know, if you go back 9 months, why is that? What happened around that time? Are we all like hibernating or something? I don't know. There must be a reason for it. I'm not going to look into it too much. It's not quite past the watershed yet. Aquamarine is where I'm moving on to. And oh, it's hiding right at the back. It's hiding because it says, please don't price slash me. Tough. We're going to price slash on Aquamarine, a gemstone that has such a beauty about it. A gemstone that glistens like the sun beating off the water's edge. It has this shimmering tranquility of luxury. It is a very, very popular gemstone. Not a gemstone that we often find within a price slash scenario. It's not an everyday stone that we need to price slash. So when we do, you know that it's got to be a special event, and that's what this is. It's Black Friday. It's a special event deal that we're about to offer you. And when you like Aquamarine, and I know for a lot of people, once you work with it, you just want more and more of this gemstone to work with. It has this real, it captures your heart. It has something extra special about it. And this is the type of stone that I always say, get home, see for yourself the quality. If it's not right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account anyway, no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. But this is the one I'd say, get home. Start to just look at the beauty of each one of those stunning rondelles, and you'll see why it's one of our most popular gemstones to work with here at Jewellery Maker. You've got a beautiful 23 centimetre strand here of rondelles, 5x3 to 9x4, so good versatile size. Could be creating some wonderful different, maybe chandelier drop earrings, perhaps creating a nice tassel design for an elongated lariat necklace. There's plenty to work with in this strand to get lots of featured jewellery out, and all yours for the taking. 70 carats in total, and the price that you should be paying is £14.95. Well, you know what kind of price plummets we've been doing. We've been doing big drops, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.95. What's changed? Nothing. Just it's Black Friday, and therefore we price slash and we drop those prices like they're hot. $9.95. I love it. I absolutely. Let me put this against the black background just so you can see the differentials, because I often think, especially a gemstone like this, you might think of this as maybe evening wear jewellery. I would agree. Little black dress. This is going to look really elegant, very, very stylish. Aquamarine is a very stylish gemstone. You know, you go to your boutique jewellers, you'll often find aquamarine, some of them, their most luxurious gemstone designs, and you can understand why when you see it. Little black dress number and that beautiful fresh frosted feel to these stones is really going to catch the eye, and you can see that they are faceted, so there's going to be that little bit of a more of a almost like a crisp winter's day effect to the surface of these gemstones, you know, with that icing like texturing, dazzling. Yeah, you can see it there, that shimmer, ching, 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 just the light catching is beautiful. A great look and a great price tag. Another deal where you've gone, oh, need to get involved in that one. I know it's Friday and you've had a busy weekend and we're on the run up to Christmas, so everybody's a little bit tired, and you've only got 2 more hours to get these Black Friday live show, late show deals. So it's not that long. Just keep with us on these deals to make sure you don't lose out. And especially on these deals, once they're on, they're gone. Once the deal's been done, I'm not going to repeat them again. I can't say, don't worry, we'll do this deal again for $9.95. There is no guarantee, because this is your Black Friday late show elite deal showcase, and with that in mind, you've got to just make the most of these deals while we have them available to you. $9.95. Go on, let's do another price drop. It's just coming up to 7 o'clock, so let's do another deal. Let's go to, say again. Oh, we've got to do 19. Got to. And they would go lovely with the aquamarine, actually. They'd go nicely with the turquoise as well, wouldn't they? Oh, they would just look lovely with, oh, the white pearls. Oh, with those gorgeous gold coins as well, they'd look lovely. I think that this is one of those strands that you can't think of what it wouldn't go with. You know, incredibly versatile, diversifiable, just diverse. I don't have to add the vil, and do I? It's just diverse. They'll go with everything. You will 10 by 9. It's back to that borderline for me of us being probably playing it safe, and sometimes for somebody like myself, when I'm looking at the vision, I'm going, but these look like they're classic rounds. We're calling them 10 by 9s just to make sure that you know exactly what you're getting. We're not claiming that they're absolute classic rounds. Visually, I think a lot of you will agree with me that there is that classic round feel about them. But in terms of exactings, it's 10 by 9 that you're getting from these wonderful teal greens. These are such a fresh quality to the colouring, and again, let's go Christmassy. Let's get that frozen like effect. If you were going to team them, perhaps you would team them with these gorgeous pearls I have coming up later on as well. These are going to be one of our BFDs. Yes, that is going to be our Black Friday deal. When you hear the sound and you see that Pete's dancing, that's going to be a bit of a special treat for you. They are luxurious. They are fabulous. I want you to get these ones home. I really do want you to see these against your skin. Don't forget the pearls have got that facility and ability to sit against the skin and instantly react to the skin that it has around it. So, you know, whatever your skin tone, you are going to get a pearl that sits and instantly almost is a chameleon to the skin tone that it's sitting next to. It has a luxury of quality about it, and you can feel that quality when this sits against it in a piece of jewelry. You will feel that finish and that certain finesse that genuine pearls can offer. These are, for me, they're as close to a classic round as the other. Oh, we had the champagne pearls earlier on. They had, I mean, that had the same quality of finished it for me. Oh, that was in the last. Oh no. Lovely. That is going to look. If you got the champagne pearls earlier on, they're probably sold out now, but if you got those, congratulations. And now we have got the teal version as well. It's luxury. We're about to price slash though, aren't we? We're about to price slash. That just suddenly dawned in my mind there. I thought, this is not just a normal day, Vix. It's Black Friday in a price drop. $17.95. You've seen some big drops. The luxury of these pearls. How about we go to lowest ever price for you on this one-off Black Friday deal? Lowest ever price tag, and that's it. It's while we've got it, enjoy it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're sold out, there is no guarantee of a repeat price point. $13.95. It's going to go very nicely with this. Well, let's just say something else that's coming up later on in the show. I have had loads of messages about people asking me what am I wearing. All will be revealed. All will be revealed. $13.95 for your teal. I'm going to call them rounds, the 10 by 9s, the kind of rounds, for £13.95. I'll just quickly rotate them so you can see how much finish, how much beauty you got in each one of these pearls. Fabulous look, really, really special. And all yours for the taking for dropped price to £13.95. A one-off Black Friday deal. Don't forget, if you're going to buy these, you buy them today at £13.95 without our commitment to saying you'll ever see that price tag again. Even if there's only one strand left, the likelihood is you're paying $17.95 for it, not $13.95. That's how it works on these live show clearance showcases. Congratulations if you've joined us so far tonight, but we've got plenty more to come. 2 hours to go, and I have to say, everybody's waiting for it, and it's here. We're back to it. Big bargain bundles coming up straight after the break.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD. Get started if you're already an expertise to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I forgot to put my blusher on. I just suddenly looked at myself in the camera. I thought, oh, I need a bit of blusher. I look a bit peaky. Sorry. See, these lights, they're meant to make me look good. There is such an issue with our lighting because it's not making me look good. It's making me look pale. I look peaky today. I've got a proper layer of blusher on to give me a little bit of... There's something that's glistening away, though, that just makes me feel really special. I can't imagine what it is. We have got coming your way, well, this is the one that everybody's been talking about since we did it on Monday evening. We've had Facebook reaction, we've had loads of messages in. The other day, now was it, so we did it on Monday night and I came in on Tuesday morning to work on our sister channel of Gems for the morning shift. And I just called into the JewelleryMaker production and they're like, what did you do on Monday? What is this big bundle bargain thing? Everybody's messaging in saying, when are they doing it? Are they definitely doing it on Friday? So we had lots of people who saw our Monday showcase, and we'd never done it before, had we? We'd never done it before. Everybody loved it, and so we promised that we would do it today on Black Friday. Now that obviously sets the challenge for Helena big style, because poor Helena, I mean, she already has a workload that is full, but to then make her create bigger bundle, we got management on it. We got management to make the bundles. So Helena's done some, but then she's been given management as well. I know, and it's good. It is seriously good. So this is what you've been waiting for. Everybody's been asking for it. Black Friday, big bundle bargains. Ready for it? I love these cabochons. If I don't get these cabochons in a piece of jewellery soon, I may have a moment, because I think that these are absolutely stunning. Now, it's not all you're getting in this bundle, but it's the thing that I'm going to focus on the most, because if you don't get these now, you are not going to get them in a big bundle bargain offer very often at all. They're amazing. And in fact, I would even go so far as shamazing. They are I'll hold each one of them up just so that you can see why they're like holograms. They are transforming in the light. I can't wait to see what you do with them. I mean, I know there's going to be instant reaction just on this one, because I can almost hear the creative vibes clicking in when you see this size of cabochon and the impact that it's going to have. Do you want me to give you some kind of size perspective against the neckline? I think it's worthy of me doing that on these. They are breathtaking, absolutely breathtaking. I've looked at them for the past 2 hours sitting beside me, and I just Actually, that would look lovely just like that, wouldn't it? That would look, let me move that hand and then show you how beautiful that's gonna be. That's, I've already got people buying, and I've only showed you one of this aspect to this bundle. I've only shown you that one, and I've already got people purchasing. I'm not surprised, because I'd buy that for the price I'm about to introduce to you for the whole bundle. I love these cabochons. I think these might be the nicest cabochons we got. Let me give you some more perspective on size on this next piece as well, because again, your red tiger's eye and your green tiger's eye, I mean, they're just second to none. Again, that look lovely as a combination. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, those of you who are messaging in about what am I wearing, all will be revealed. We big deals to come. We have got for you Black Friday big bundle bargains. So we're not just doing those feature quality cabochons. We're not just offering you these 2 cabochons as a bundle. That's not the way to do it. We then offer you the wonderment of more tiger's eye. This time you're getting a combination of your larger nuggets. And these are your yellow tiger's eye in your 10 by 5s to 13 by 8s. That's 300 carats sitting into this strand. And then you've got your rounds as well, your red tiger's eye, which is going to look beautiful to surround your red. I might actually say do your red and green together. You know, you could use those as decoration, as a framework around the gemstones. Whichever way you're going to do it, I know it's going to look good. It's the 4 features of tiger's eye. You've got your 2 cabochons, plus you've got your 2 strands. Should be paying a much higher price tag, but today the price you're paying, we're going low. Big bundle bargains here on The Late Show on Black Friday. And I know because actually Sam has been trying to purchase something on the web, on another website all day. And she said, no, not now, can I just say, although she has got it in her hand, so it does look like she's trying to do it. Before she gets the P45 and everybody goes, why is she doing that? No. But I know Sam, throughout the whole of today, has been desperately trying to buy a Christmas present on a number of different websites, and they've all crashed.
None of them are working.
Nothing's working on the. I mean, it feels like there has been a sudden descendant of everybody on the web today, and unfortunately, some people have found that the websites that they're trying to access, they just have no chance in getting hold of. I'm sure IT departments across the country have gone into meltdown with the kind of impact that we've received. Now, the good news is ours is still up and running. That's the first. If you want to. If anybody from IT is watching now, you did a great job. Well done. We've got for you an amazing way to get involved. We're giving you this 4 feature tiger's eye. £10.95 is all you pay. You've got your rounds, you've got your pairs, you've got your larger nuggets, and you've also got your faceted rounds, all for one price tag of £10.95. I think that's an amazing deal for the quality of each one of these cabochons. I'd happily give you that deal at £10.95. I'd give you the 2 cabochons. That's how good these are. I think these are going to be show-stopping additions to your jewellery designs. They're going to be a feature edition. Don't underestimate the quality of those, because they are exquisite. Congratulations, you got that. Hold the phone lines. It is just going to be busy for this section, so I'll just keep repeating. It's down the lines. John is on the web. Check out your baskets. I'll do all of that normal stuff for the rest of the evening, probably, actually. I've been asked to talk about something that's happening as the superstar buy as well. And I know, Helena, I don't want to break up the big bundle bargains, but it's worthy of me just quickly picking up on something that somebody's messaged in. Superstar buy today. Something exquisite. We have nothing, and I repeat, absolutely nothing like these on the web. And I mean, nothing in our vaults, nothing to compare. We have, this is it. I mean, literally, this is the only strand of this grade of concave drop-shaped citrine. They are elite gemstones, and I can guarantee this strand in a superstar buy for under £50. Under 50 for the full strand. That's to look forward to. Normally I say under 50 and you get 3 of that graded stone. You're paying 50, you know, you're 30, 40 pounds for 3 of them. It's a full strand guaranteed under 50 this evening. Right, let's keep on trouncing through these deals because it is our big bundle bargain section. Which one, sorry, chick? This one. For that, I was going to say that price is for this strand. Have you seen the length of these though? Have you seen this? Are you allowed to do that? Hannah says she doesn't care. She's doing it anyway. It's Black Friday. She's going to get away with it today because, you know, if you're just going to say, oh, the computers went down and I just had to guess the price tag, you know, Bay Mighty, it's easy. If you do want to join us, you have here, oh my, 36 centimetre strand, isn't it? Yep, 36 centimetre strand of your rose quartz in these graduated drops. These are your drop nuggets, and the largest to which you've got 12 by 5 drops. They are exquisite additions. They're like almost little, rose petals. You know, that gorgeous way to capture that petaling formation of crystal. And of course, this is a genuine gemstone. So you have that natural formation here. Now that's strand number 1. That's mega strand 1, but it's not the only mega strand. Do you know in this bundle, you are getting over a metre of gemstones. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? A metre of gemstones. Next up is your feature of moonstone, 37 centimetre strand. That is another serious quality, and together you're going to get some beautifully dynamic designs. You can see those together, 37 centimetres and 36 centimetres to each one of those. And as I say, just that gorgeous luxury. You're not going to guess the price tag I'm about to do, because then we're adding in these beautiful, and they're so different, to add differential design finishes, especially for Christmas where you want that dazzle, that sparkle. You've got these lovely rounds, and their pink is just the right kind of pink. It's not too abrasive to be neon, but it's not too soft to be insipid. It's got that lovely festive quality to it. These are your pink colour coated pyrite rounds in your 5 to 7 mil, so there's a graduated size on these, and one price tag only that we're offering you here. A big look, a striking look, and if you do want to join us, the price that you should be paying is $10.95. The price you're actually paying is your Black Friday deal of 3 strands for $8.95. For $8.95. Now I've just done my maths in my head. Am I right saying? Right, I have to say, you're just shy of a metre. I think I said you're getting a metre. You're just shy. I think you're about 4 centimetres shy of a metre. I wanted to make sure that I didn't give you any wrong duff information. I just got rubbish maths in my head. 37 centimetres plus 36 centimetres plus 18 centimetres. Yeah, just shy of your metre of genuine gemstones for £8.95. That's £8.95. Sorry about that, if that's just been... Excellent. Sorry about that. It's fine. No problems. It's not me talking about IT that has suddenly gone all horribly wrong. Revenge. $8.95. Nearly a metre of genuine gemstones I'm offering you here. It is your big bargain bundle offer. The numbers at the bottom of the screen: 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can confirm on the web. It's busy whether you're dialing on the phone lines or whether you're joining us on the web. We don't mind how you do it, just know that it's busy today. Susan, you got yours. Claire in Inverclyde, congratulations. Joanne in Yorkshire, Kathleen's in Hampshire, Yvette's there in West Midlands, as is Teresa. Hello to you both, ladies. I've got Janice in Ayrshire, Natalie's joined me in, so it's just busy. It is just really, really busy today. For £8.95, I'm giving you just shy of a metre of gemstones on this deal for £8.95. You know, when you're having a conversation with somebody tomorrow, maybe you have a cup of tea with somebody tomorrow, you're just having a bit chat, just drop in, oh yeah, I got nearly a metre of genuine gemstones for £8.95 yesterday. Black Friday. Yeah, Black Friday deals definitely coming into play on this one. Onwards we move. Let's keep on. Let's do some cord for you. I know a lot of people at the moment are loving making jewellery with this wax cord because it really adds that impact to your designs. It'd be interesting to know if this year we have, you know, our threadings and our macrames and things like that as high up the charts on our awards as they were last year, because macrame came in as our top technique. Cords and threads were one of our best deals of the year. It'll be interesting to see if that's still the case. I don't think it'll have changed, because I think you can get so much jewellery for such an affordable price tag, and I don't think there's a better medium to make your money go further. It is a medium that makes a massive difference, doesn't it? I mean, I know for Sam, who's a jewellery maker, it is one of those techniques that you don't have to spend a lot to get an impact of jewellery, do you?
And it's one of those really easy techniques.
It is. It's a technique that you don't have to be worried about. It's not a technique that you, once you've mastered, it's not something that you forget either.
It's like the alphabet. It's hard to begin with, isn't it?
Exactly. Sam's just said it's a bit like the alphabet. It's hard to remember at the beginning, but once you've got it, you never forget it. And that's the thing that you've got to, apart from for somebody like me, he's got a memory that's just appalling. We have got for you here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So is this 100 metres then? 100 metres of your wax cord. Oh, look what this bundle's called. Wax on, wax off. Like it. Helena's on form tonight. She's on form. Wax on, wax off. If you do, I've never seen that film. I just know that that's what they do. Never seen it. We have got for you here. I haven't seen most films that everybody else has seen, but let's not get into that this evening, there's no time. We have got 100 metres of your wax cord, a combination of your white, stone grey, red, navy, khaki, gold, cream, burnt orange, brown and black. I mean, that's pretty much every colour you could possibly want to work with. And the nice thing is that the colour complements are so nice that you could mix every one of these colours. I mean, you might actually want to take the orange and the blue together, because that would be something a bit different. You might take the grey and the khaki and work those together. Maybe you want to go with red and the orangey tones. You want to do the brown and the cream, and then you want to go monochrome and go black and white. Now that's just 5 different combinations of creating luxury jewelry. But then I could mix these up and just do that, or I could mix them up and do that. There is that beautiful opportunity to mix and better mix the colour complements of these. 100 metres of your wax cord. It's going to go a long way. It's one of our top sellers of the year, and you'll understand why when you see this price tag. The price you should be paying, well, it's 100 metres of wax cord. It's a lot of jewellery to be made for £17. But it's not your big bargain bundle deal. It's not your big bargain bundle deal. How low can we go from 17? Watch this. Black Friday mega deal. That's a huge price from it. That's bigger than half price. That's got to be something like 60 or 70% off the deal there, from 17 half price. Yeah, it's got to be about 60%, at least 60% off the price that you should be paying. That's a mega deal. If there was an advertisement, you know, Black Friday, 60% off, the queues would be a mile long. You'd open the doors and everything would be bought out in seconds. That's the kind of deal that we've got in front of you. But instead of having that stampede, instead of getting elbowed in the face and shins bashed and bruised, don't have to go through that here with us. Sit back, pick up the phone, join us on the web and make your purchase. That easy. And our website hasn't gone down yet. We have got for you I just want to protect ourselves yet. £7.95 is all you're paying. Judy, Graham and Jackie, it's very, very busy. Really, really busy for you to 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. 100 metres of wax cord, a lot of jewellery to be made. I mean, I think I'm right in saying that many of our bracelets that we see, you know, the likes of Mark and Prue working with the Kumahimo and the macrame, the likes of those, and of course Sarah we've had today in the mid show. She's joining us tomorrow in the late show as well. I know that you only need maybe 5 metres max to make a real luxury bracelet. So 5 metres, you've got 100 metres. That's a lot of jewellery to be made in front of you for $7.95. That is a real deal and a half. Flying out again, congratulations to all of you. Thank you for your patience on the phone lines. It is busy. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and we'll continue along our way. We're going to keep on giving you these big bundle bargain deals, as many as we've got. I mean, we'll just keep on dropping those prices. We'll just keep on doing the big deals while we have them available. We have got some more big Black Friday deals to look forward to. Don't forget, we've also got the BFD. The BFD is your big Black Friday deal. Okay, so just, and when you hear the sound, right? Oh, Pete's back. We could do it now. Pete's back. Pete, we've missed. BFD, exactly. Yes, not yet. Keep yourself. He's just warming up for his dancing moves for the BFD. The Black Friday. I want to say the big friendly deal. I don't know, because I keep on saying the Black Friday deal is coming your way very soon. So listen for the siren. Let's do the captions, everybody. It's just on the side here. Every so often the camera catches it, and then we get messages and going, when's the cabochons? When are you doing the cabochons? Now. We're doing the cabochons now. We're doing the cabochons right now indeed. Let me hold these up so you can see here. So you're going to get 5 feature cabochons. It's a combination of your rose quartz pear cabochon. You're also getting a magnesite. And I know you've had some great inspiration today with Sarah working with the magnesite cabochon. So you've already been inspired. You know what you want to do. You know the kind of creations that you can absolutely succeed in making if you watched our designer show from 1 till 5 this afternoon. This is one of the pieces that I think she had in one of her kits, so that means that it's going to be a nice addition to get more, to make more. And if you want to join us, a combination of your snowflake obsidian, your renegade, that's in both the marquise and in the pear, and then you're getting rose quartz and the magnesite. 5 cabochons for 1 price tag. And of course, don't forget, every single stone will be different with its own patterns and its own prints, making your jewellery totally unique. And of course, these are showcase centerpieces to your jewellery designs for 1 price tag only, and it is a Black Friday price tag that you are going to be paying, because we're not staying at $14.75. Your price tag, 5 cabochons. Are we going less than 10? Less than £10. That works out at less than £2 per cab. £2. How many times do you get into a cab and they charge you less than £2? Taxi for 1. Ah, see what you did there. Fair's fair. Fair. All hail, Helena. Hail for a cab. Driving you crazy with these ones, aren't I? If you want to... I'll give up, I promise. I promise. If you do want to join us, $9.95. I've got so many now just running in my head going, don't you dare, stop. Now's the time to join us. I will. $9.95, less than £2 per cabochons. An amazing opportunity, an amazing deal for $9.95. I mean, there's so much luxury when you start to consider. I mean, each one of these is going to be a striking look for your designs. And I think what's nice is that because you have got the different shapes for each one of the stones, you're going to have a different finish, a different flourish to the detail that you're getting here. Hop, hop. Come on, Pete. Oh, yeah. It's a BFD. Black Friday deal. It's a big one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If Pan's People was still around, I would be putting you forward for Pan's People, Pete. You'd be there. You'd be a Pan's Peopler. I had a dance teacher who was a Pan's People. She actually was one of my... Who's Pan's People? Oh my goodness me, you youthful lot, how dare you not know. Pan's People were the dancers. So when they used to do Top of the Pops used to always have dancers, and they were called the Pan's People. So whenever they had a music playing, they would have these dancers, and they would do like routines and things like that. One of my dance teachers when I went to university, she was one of the Pan's People. You know when it's like when you're meeting somebody, you go, oh, it's very exciting. Yes. And you know when you want to go, So who did you meet? But I never did. Or did I? We have got for you the BFD. It's your Black Friday deal. It's the big one. It's the one that we said as soon as you hear that music. As soon as you see Pete dancing in slow-mo, because he's fallen over a couple of times. But when you see that, you need to get on the phone lines right away. We won't let you down. We will not let you down. These are premier items. They've never been seen before. They're at guaranteed launch prices that will not be guaranteed again. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it now. For those of you who've been messaging in from the minute I took over at 5 o'clock this evening, I've had messages about this here necklace. This is going to be your Black Friday mega deal. This is actually a feature strand that we're offering today as a launch deal, price tag only, brand new today, never been seen before in this grade, in this quality, and this offer is going to be a here and now. With the kind of reaction that I've had, this is going to be a sellout in a matter of seconds. If everybody who's sent a message, everybody who's sent us text messages and phone messages, etc. We've had the call centre pretty much probably every about 10-15 minutes ringing up going, what's Vicky wearing? I'm getting more messages about what's Vicky wearing? I'm wearing the BFD. It is your clear quartz faceted saucers. They are brand new. The phone lines are heaving. The web is instantly reaction. Oh, and I've got loads of multi-buyers. I've got a lot of people who trust us on our pricing, who trust us on this offer, and it is a launch price offer, and I have to be very categorical because we are only getting at this price tag because we promised it would be a launch price. And I'll name check Scott, one of our managers. You'll have heard of Scott, he often produces. If you know Scott, right, he has given us a one-off deal. He probably will get in trouble for being, he probably will though, won't he, for letting us do this deal. But it is one of those that, he trusts us and you trust us, and therefore we don't want to let you down. If you have been waiting for this to be yours, wait no longer. It is a one-off, management approved, launch price only. The chance of this being in our collection for longer than Black Friday is probably 0.000. The likelihood of you getting another chance to get this strand is not going to be likely at all. So if you're going to do it now. And if you're going to multi-buy, you better be quick because I've got a lot of multi-buyers, look at how it dazzles, look at how it sparkles, look at how crisp. I mean, it's just going to catch the light. And all I've done, and this is it, I haven't even restranded this. All I've done is knotted this at the back of my, I'll show you, I don't mind showing you, look. All I've done is knotted it, because I just thought I need to see this against the skin. I need to see how dazzling this is. And that's all I've done. So you've got a full length of this clear quartz. It's a full length of that sparkle, and that's all it is. It's just pure diamond-like sparkle. One price tag. I have got to say, because I promised Scott that I would say this a lot of times, this is a launch price only deal. We will not guarantee this price tag again. That's really important for you to know that. It's Black Friday and it's a one-off approved by management price tag. Enjoy it while you've got it, because it won't be hanging around at this price tag of $11.95. The good news is you're not paying $11.95. It is Black Friday and we are taking that price down. Ho, 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 ho. Double power grab. $9.95 is so busy today. I mean, we didn't even probably need to do $9.95, did we, Helena? We probably could have sold it at $11.95. We probably could have got away with going, oh, we'll just be naughty and we won't take it to the price that was. We could have got away with $11.95. That's not the way we're playing it. That's not the way we play it as a business. Jewellery Maker is not like that. And especially on Black Friday, we know that this is one of our biggest shows of the year, and we're making it even bigger by doing mega deals like this one. It's that dazzle, it's just that sparkle, isn't it? It's a resplendent look that you're gaining. And as I say, for the price tag that it is, for an evening out, a restrand literally just like this, is going to look beautiful. It's going to look so simple and so sophisticated for an evening out. I've got a lot of multi-buyers who I think probably are going to restrand and maybe do maybe matching bracelet and earring sets, maybe something like that. So if you do want to multi-buy on this, it's while stocks last. As I say, it's not going to hang around. It's probably not going to breed. I started with 150, but unfortunately I'm into double figures. That means I've got less than 50 to allocate now. Less than 50 to allocate. And consider that's not 50 people to buy. I reckon that's probably about 30 people to buy, because I've got so many multi-buyers. 4s, 3s and 2s flying out. Yeah, 4s. I've got somebody who's bought 4 of this strand. You've obviously got something in mind. Is it Christmas weddings? Because that's what I would have said, you know, with some tiaras. With the white... No! With the citrine as a drop. Ooh, that would be like white diamonds and canary diamonds. Would you agree? You know, like oh, what's that now? What Elizabeth Taylor. You know, Elizabeth Taylor glamour. If I just took that in like that, and you did that for an evening out. Man, that is gorgeous, isn't it? They are absolutely beautiful. There is that real... Beautiful. I do think that those are special. But I was going to say, wouldn't it be lovely for weddings? You know, for those rondelles to just dance in the light for a wedding, especially tiaras and things like that, where you're doing your twisted vines and creating those fascinators and things. For Christmas weddings, that is as crisp and as clear as a gemstone needs to be, isn't it? You want that diamond-like dazzle, and you've got it. I know a lot of people have just messaged in saying, you said the pearls, show the pearls. Okay, I'll show it with the pearls as well. Christmas. Have you got a Christmas wedding plan? I've got a wedding on Valentine's Day to look forward to. Not my own, may I say. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yes, I've got a friend getting married. She's getting married, and she's asked me to sing at her wedding. And I sang at one of my friends' weddings. You'll have known, it's this summer. And I've not sang for a long time. I used to, you know, as part of my job, I used to be a singer. And I haven't sang for a long time, but my friend, who's a very, very close friend, said, would I sing? So I said, yes, I would. And then it's now a family thing that obviously goes, well, why don't you just ask Vicky to sing? She sang at a friend's wedding. So now it's like off. It's like this ripple effect. I've said yes to one person, and now can't say no. So I'm singing again at my friend's wedding on Valentine's Day of this year. I'm going to sing At Last by Etta James. At last, my love, and all of that. Yes, so I'm doing that for them. So I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I know. It's lovely until the moment I have to sing, where I suddenly go all clammy and go, I've done this for so long, I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm much more comfortable with just a bit of chat. It's nice, it's much easier than having to sing. £9.95 is all you pay. I've got less than 20 left on that deal. That's going to be a sellout. So congratulations. The next BFD, remember, hear the music, it's for the pearls. And before that, I've got to fit in red Labradorite, and my superstar buy is coming your way with the citrine. And the citrine, under £50. I know, we've still got more of the big bundle bargain things going on. Can we do the festive one? We're going to do your festive greens, because we did say tonight we do a little bit of festive colours for you, get a little bit of a Christmas vibe. How about that? This is coniferous green. If there was such a thing as coniferous green, this is Christmas green. Oh, I picked up the wrong one, because that said amethyst drops. Have I picked up the wrong one? Oh! Is this green amethyst? For how much? You can't do that strand for £250. No, you can't do that strand for £250. We're doing it for £250, says Helena, whether I like it or not. Helena, no. This is green amethyst. I was like, oh, I've done the wrong bundle. I've obviously picked it, because it said amethyst, and I just caught the amethyst and didn't read above it. I just saw the words amethyst. Oh, I've picked up the wrong bundle, because I would never have put... We're going to do this strand for £2.50. And you know as well as I do, the amount of Prasiolite, aka green amethyst, that comes into our vaults is few and far between. And we do not, I repeat, do not see this gemstone for £2.50. You should never ever expect to see this gemstone at £2.50 ever. And I mean £2.50 is what you pay for a piece of plastic in your high street that lasts you not even an evening out because all of a sudden it trashed and you can't wear it again. This is genuine gemstone jewellery that we don't see often enough to expect it to be a much more considered price tag. Green amethyst is one of 4 strands within this bundle, and I'm guaranteeing this strand is going to be £2.50. I am then going to offer you subsequently £2.50, £2.50, in fact less than £2.50, because at your price tag for your green with MB Bundy, 4 strands that you have here, mega big bundle bargain, guaranteed less than £10. Let's just do it, go straight under £10 on this. It's that strand of green amethyst. It's a long strand as well. What strand? 30 centimetre strand of your green amethyst coming. I have to say that is one of the most exceptional. I'd literally put each one of that, I'll put those 3 strands to one side. It's so naughty of me, but I'm doing that. I'd just do that, and I'd pay that for that strand there. I would be comfortable to be able to bring this to you for £9.95. It's green amethyst. And if you go through your vaults now, if you go through your collection, I doubt very much that you'll see a lot of this gemstone coming up, because we don't see it often enough to be anything other than expecting it to be a more considered purchase gem. I'm not saying that it's going to be, you know, your £40 or £50 gem. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying it's not a £2.50 strand. That's the price that we're doing right now, £2.50 for each strand, less than £2.50 of course. I'm just rounding up the prices. You have got your coins, you have got your drops, and you have got your rounds again, and you've got all of those coniferous Christmas greens coming together, working this alongside perhaps the sparkles of those gorgeous clear quartz, or perhaps working with these with some nice red, some golds. Of course, we still have those gorgeous pyrite coins as well. We have all and we've got the pyrite. What about that? Did I say pyrite? I meant to say with the amethyst. That would look lovely with those beautiful gold toggle clasps, wouldn't it? Green and gold is a real sumptuous quality, isn't it? A real lovely look. And those, I know a couple of people, because I've picked these up a couple of times, a couple of people have messaged in about these toggle clasps. They are still coming. Don't worry, they are still to come within the show. I haven't forgotten about them. It's a really busy show, and we will pick up on them shortly. It's your big bundle buffer there. Your big bundle bargain offer for just £9.95. As I say, I'd be happy to give you that 1 strand for the same price tag, but you've got 4 strands because that's what the big bundle bargain is all about. Onwards we move. Let's Drops of Heaven, is that what it's called? Drops of Heaven. I know why. That is a lovely trio. This is almost triple trouble, not just a big bundle bargain, it is a triple trouble deal where you're getting your drop combination of your amethyst, your labradorite, and also your smoky quartz. So 3 strands full to the brim and loaded. And I mean, what's interesting is that we could have easily separated these gemstones and given you maybe even a third of this strand in terms of quantity of stones, and still got away with it, because that's what a lot of retailers do, and they don't standardly stack them like we do. We literally fill our strands from one length to the other full of gemstones. And this is labradorite in drops. It's one of our most popular stones. You can see how the light moves. And I think sometimes when you get these drops, they become much more reactionary, because can you see how the light moves over the full surface? You get that much more exposed surface area than perhaps if it was a round, or if it was another shape. You can see that extension, almost like they're dog tooths. They're almost elongated. And because they're extended, because there is that extension, you can see how the light's going to radiate it off the surface. And that reaction here, that labradorescence, is maximised by that extension of shape. So the drops really work for labradorite. They really do catch the light in a unique way, and that's, I guess, for many reasons why labradorite is so popular, because the illumination of that labradorescence on each elongated drop is so sensational. You get the matching drops with, and again, fully stacked, and I mean literally heaving strand of amethyst. How many gemstones? If I did a count on these, I'd be here for a really, really long time, and we've got loads more to get in for me to count these. All I mean is they are jam-packed, full strand of your amethyst, plus we're offering you your drops of your smoky quartz as well. And your smoky quartz, let me just check the size of it, because they look like they're bigger than the other two. They go up to 10 by 5, so yes, they are the big ones. They are 10 by 5 drops. All of this, 3 strands. We dare to call it a big bargain bundle, but actually perhaps you would be more comfortable with us calling it a triple trouble deal, because 3 strands of your drops for one price tag, and that price tag should be do we even care what it should be when you go to £9 for this? That's less than 3, 6, 9. It is. Before I said that, I was like, oh, I better do the maths to get that right. Can't be right. I'm about to say less than £3 for a strand. Less than £3 per strand. Less than £3. What did you buy the other day for £3? What did you do? Well, you were last time you were in the supermarket, right? Can I tell you what I bought for £3? Right? I went to get, and this is it. How did you know? How did you know that? My son has a thing for grapes, right? Grapes, strawberries and blueberries at the moment. And you know, when you get into wintertime, you have to hand over some serious cash for the blueberries and the grapes and I mean, it's worthy because obviously keeping them healthy and all of that stuff, all of that kind of thing. I don't mind, but I bought a pack of grapes, right? And I actually got, you know, the bags, and you know what those bags are like. You don't know how much you're paying, do you? Because you don't have the weight of them. So you just pick up the bag and hope for the best. So I bought a bag of grapes. I bought a punnet of blueberries. The blueberries were £2.50. And then I did the strawberries, and I got the smallest pack of strawberries, and those were £2. So that's £2. That's £4.50. Then the grapes came in at £3, and that was a small bag for £3. So I nearly handed over £10 for just 3 pieces of fruit, and that's all I went in for. I just went in for the fruit because my son loves fruit, and I just thought I must get some in. I was about to come to work. It was I've just handed over nearly a tenner for 3 lots of fruit. And I know you're going to say, well, you don't have to buy that fruit. You could go and get apples for 87p, and you could get bananas. But actually, you want to encourage your kids to eat fruit that they, you know, and he loves apples, he loves bananas, but he also loves other fruits, so it's nice to keep him give variety, but it costs a fortune. It does. And for the same kind of price tag, £8.95, 3 strands of feature gemstones. Go figure, go figure. And with my son around, you know, that fruit lasted about hours. Literally hours, and then they were gone, and I was like, oh well, that's the fastest £8 I've spent. If you want to join us, £8.95, and you get 3 strands. It's going to last longer than the fruit in my fridge, that's for sure. £8.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. 3 strands of gemstones is what you have there for £8.95. It's almost impossible to compare those, isn't it? It's almost impossible to compare paying £8 for fruit and £8 for gemstones that could be in your jewellery collection forever. I mean, literally for a lifetime you could be wearing this jewellery, and my son's literally thanks mum, got anything else to eat? Congratulations, massive congratulations, £8.95. Okay, another mega bundle, big bundle bargain deal we have got for you. It's a bundle for your toggle clasps that every time I've said, oh, wouldn't these be nice with the toggle clasps, we've had messages in when I've shown these going on, when are you playing those, Vix? We haven't seen them. I haven't seen these, and so I'm loving them. It's a combination for your bundle of your yellow gold and your rose gold in your I mean, it's got to be classified as Italian chic finish to these twisted toggle clasps. I'll show you what I mean, because at the moment, Italian jewellers have got a thing for twisted designs. I don't know whether you follow Italian jewellers or if you follow perhaps the Italian fashion at the moment, but twisted designs like this are epic in the Italian jewellers' designs. It's all about getting that boutique feel to your jewellery, and often is the case, just the simple consideration of getting the right clasp will be the difference by somebody really appreciating the top quality of your jewellery or not. Somebody appreciating that they would be prepared to pay a certain amount of money for your jewellery if you're selling it, or if you're giving as a gift, somebody luxuriating the fact that you've used quality findings to create that beautiful jewellery. And just for yourself to get that final flourish to your design is so important, because a lot of the times I know for many of the designs you use your clasp as a feature. It doesn't just go to the nape of the neck for a neckline piece, it actually becomes part of the design. And so that's when this kind of luxury clasp comes into its own, because it's the final Italian twisted flourish that gives you that luxury edge. And as I say, you've got the rose gold and you've got the yellow gold option here. That's why it's a bundle. Could be buying these separately, but instead we're bringing them together. You're getting 5 toggle clasps of each colour in one price bundle deal. You're getting all 10 toggle clasps on this rose gold plated and yellow gold plated toggle clasp combo. $7.95 is all you pay. That's 10 for $7.95. Works out at just less than 80 pence each. And if you are going for that designer look to your jewellery designs, just a clasp can be the difference between somebody paying £5 for your jewellery or £20 for your jewellery. I mean, that's it. If you think about why do people spend thousands of pounds on jewellery, it's because often they're paying for the luxury of the detail, that intimate quality to the flourishing, finishing touches to their jewellery. That's what they're paying for that final flourish. If you're going to get that flourish without having to pay a fortune, £7.95 is all you pay for these decorative twisted finish toggle clasps. They are the larger ones as well. For those of you, I haven't told you the size. Do we have the size, guys? I'll see if I got that information, because I realised I haven't mentioned the size. They're a good size, but I don't know exactly what size they are. The T-bar is 30mm. No, pardon me, the bar is 17mm, and they're approximate 30mm in size. Thank you for that. So 3 centimetres-ish is what we're talking about, and that's 5 pieces in each of the colours for just £7.95. Again, it's busy today, so if you find yourself holding on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. Just be patient. We're processing your call as fast as we can. JewelleryMaker, I've got loads of people asking whether I've done this and now, and I have. I've already, that's all sold out, so I need to take it off before I get anybody else who's messaging in asking me, oh, I think I'm about to pull this off. Sam's gonna help me. That's it. I just don't want anybody else to think that it's available when it's not. Thank you, Sam. Now, where should we go? Shall we do the chain? Yeah, the big one or the little one? Together? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I like this. Rose gold finish. Metre of each. Feels like longer than a metre, actually. It's probably a good metre of each size. And they are lovely, lovely ball chain. Now, ball chain in the gem world, in the jewellery world right now, is probably the most contemporary chain that there is to work with. You know, your classics are like your curb chain, your Figaro, those are much more of your classic chains. This ball chain is one of the most contemporary, and it's going to influence your jewellery designs. It's going to have a real positive effect on your jewellery designs. And the ball chain that we have here, you've got actually 2, if I just change them around so that you've got the larger and the smaller together to work with. So putting into perspective larger to smaller, your larger one is 3mm in rounds, and your smaller ones is 1.5mm in rounds. I mean, mean, just to give you again that perspective of what you could add in to make that finishing touch to your jewellery. Chain, and then that gorgeous toggle clasp that we've just brought to you. That's it. I mean, you could do a beautiful, maybe long lariat style necklace with the thicker chain. So do that longer drop. So if you did that, it would go nice midriff length, you know, you'd be talking a long lariat, and then add in these and do a beautiful multi-tassel of all of those, just like that. Lovely tassel design of all of it, and that would be at the base of your lariat, just like that, just to give a bit of detail, and then you finish it off with your toggle clasp, and you have got yourself a really good looking piece of jewellery for a matter of just a few pounds, because this is all it's going to be, just a few pounds. And if you do want to join us, a full 2 meters of your ball chain. Price you should be paying on this deal is £9.95. 2 meters of your rose gold plated ball chain for what price tag? 2 meters, the 3 mil and the 1.5 mil together for £6.90 Black Friday pricing. Absolutely one-off Black Friday price tag, should be £9.95. It is already a great price tag because £9.95 is a justifiable price for 2 meters of contemporary chain, especially when you know how versatile it's going to be for your designs. But actually, to take that price tag lower is a proof and a testament to the Black Friday clearance deals that we're offering you. And if you've seen the likes of Black Friday in other retail price tag, rejoice in the fact that you're in a bargain scenario, so you're getting great deals, but without the turmoil of broken arms and battered noses. The good news is that all you have to do is dial the number at the bottom of the screen. Is a free phone number. We're not even asking you to pay for the phone lines. You get a free phone number to dial. The alternative, of course, is you join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Once you've put into your basket, I really would encourage you to check out your baskets as fast as you can, because if you don't, then unfortunately I don't give you a guarantee that you've been successful. Congratulations, Hazel, to Jennifer. I've got a lot of people adding to their orders this evening. I've got a lot of people who've joined me obviously from the very, very start of the Late Show. You might have even joined earlier on today, and you've just been adding to your order for the whole evening. Wonderful news is that you only pay one postage and packing with us of £2.95, so 1 P&P for £2.95 for the whole day. So you can add as many times as you like. Pat, Gwyneth, Cynthia, you've definitely got yours. Web buyers, congratulations to you. Phone bidders, still to be processed, phone bidders. So please do remain there. It is really busy across all of our channels, and it is just a case of being patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. If you hang up, you lose it because we don't ring you back. But if you keep a phone in your hand, you're investing your time, not your money, on those lines. As I say, it's a free phone number. I've just got people coming through on the phones now, so that just gives you an idea. There's probably about a queue of around about 30 or 40 seconds at least for you to be patient on those lines, at least. Now then, are you ready for our brand new showcase section? Peter, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Sam, are you ready for this?
I'm born ready.
Born ready for this. This is the brainchild of Helena, of myself, this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I take great pride in introducing you to Black Friday Chain Station. Woo woo! Oh yes, it's your chain, all aboard the Chain Station. Take a guess of what we're about to do. Just a little guess. Chain! Yes, we're going to do some chain deals for you. Right then, let's do this one first. Okay, so we've brought you the ball chain, which is much more of the contemporary look. Now let's bring you the more of the traditional. Now this is probably, we're actually sticking with the theme of Italian jewellery. We talked about twisted jewellery earlier on, of the contemporary Italian jewellers. Very, very, this is timeless chain. This is probably one of the most Italian finished looks. It's called Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. La 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 la. Figaro chain. You don't have to sing Italian if you don't want to, but when you get it home, it may make you sing and dance when you see the price tag that you're going to pay on this. It's Figaro chain. What is Figaro chain? Well, to all intents and purposes, this link here, this combination just there, that is a section of Figaro chain. So what you get is one large link alongside smaller links, and then a repeated pattern that then goes larger to smaller. That is a classic Figaro chain. Now within the Figaro range, there are then a number of different ways to do the pattern. Sometimes the Figaro chain will be with a larger twisted link like this one, but then you'll only have one or two smaller links to then link them. Each Figaro is different. There's not a classic combination really, because the Figaro is different every time. But this one I think is really, really versatile, because anybody who wants to create charm bracelets, anybody who wants to make their jewellery you know, look a bit unique by adding on additional parts, you can do that with your larger links. And so if, for example, you were doing a bracelet, maybe a 7-inch bracelet, that kind of size, you're probably going to be able to add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably about 7 or 8 charms onto that, which is perfect for a charm bracelet. So you could drop those onto the larger links, and then you still have that exposed more detail. Sam likes that. You like that idea, don't you, Sam? Thanks.
I'm one of those people who count.
Are you?
So I'd rather that.
And that's the thing is that if you get a like a standard curve chain, you have to count the links to get that exact symmetry to, you know, a gap of 3 to a gap of 4 or whatever it is that you have to do. You have to be really precise, and if you don't get it right, it looks wrong, it looks imbalanced. I mean, a lot of people don't mind it, but yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, for Sam, she said she just finds it annoying. Whereas with the Figaro chain, because it is already patterned for you, and you've got the larger link, versatile enough to be able to add on the different links and a different charm, it's ideal for anybody who wants to create charm bracelets, especially coming up into Christmas time. I mean, a lovely charm, a really nice addition to somebody else's jewellery collection. And excuse me. I always think with charm bracelets you can make them personal as well. You know, you can always make them individual. You might want to do charms of somebody's birthstones, or you might want to, perhaps you know somebody who's got children and you want to do their birthstones as part of the charm bracelet. You know, there's something a little bit different when you can create charm bracelets from a Figaro chain. I've got a lot of people liking this price tag on the web. I haven't even told you the price on screen, but when you see 10 meters of your silver plated Figaro chain going to our chain station price tag of 24. Woo woo! Yes, you have got your Now I am going to expect that every time we get to a price tag we have to have a chain station whoop whoop. Okay? That's it. Pennsylvania, 5,000. It is your chain station deal for $24.99. We are so proud of ourselves when we come up with these new ideas. Say again?
All I can hear in my ears is whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop! I know, literally every so often, and we've just got Helen going whoop whoop. Helen is very proud of this section as well. $24.95 is all you pay. It is 0806. Can I just say, I've now got Bruce trying to be he's trying to be a platform, what's the tannoy person? He's going, the silver-plated brass Figaro chain coming in on platform 10 meters is coming in at $24.95. It's stopping off at Somerset, charm bracelets, and finishing off in Exeter. $24.95. Somerset to Exeter, that's one heck of a journey, isn't it? 24. Bruce said he was first quite dubious about our new showcase of Chain Station. He's now very, very satisfied with it. All aboard the Chain Station. Congratulations. I think it's only us who are pleased with it, though. I don't think anybody else is. Right? I think only we are pleased with ourselves. It was like that. Yeah, get over it now, Vix. Get over it. Right, onwards, onwards. Let's do... Oh, are we doing another... This is your classic extender chain. Now, an extender chain is effectively the thing that you have to give somebody if you're selling your jewellery. When we first started on our sister channel of Gems about 10 years ago, it's probably 10 and a half years now, when we first did it, We didn't do any extenders, and we got a lot of people sending back their jewellery. I mean, literally, our returns was so much bigger than it is now. For one reason, wasn't that it wasn't the right jewellery, it wasn't the right gemstones, it was that it was the wrong size. And if you're selling a jewellery, or if you're giving a gift, you need to give somebody the chance to change the size of their jewellery, and all you need is this. This is it. You can change the length of your wrist wear, you can change the length of the neck wear just by adding an extender chain. It is this simple. All you need is this chain, add it to the clasp, and like that you're changing your jewellery from being the jewellery that there's a nice gift to the jewellery that is the gift that will be worn over and over again. And for me, an extender chain to a neckline is imperative, because every top you wear, you want to have a different length of neckline look. For example, tonight, I've got quite an open neckline, so I probably would choose to wear a neckline piece that sat around about the 18 centimetre. But a lot of the time, I wear quite closed tops, so it sits much more closer to my décolletage, much closer to my breastbone. And so therefore, I need a shorter necklace, and so I'd probably go 16. If I have an extender chain, I can choose what length I want the necklace to be, depending on my outfit. If I don't have the extender, then I don't wear the jewellery, and that just becomes a pity, really. So that's why the extender chain is so popular. It's the reason that so many people purchase it, because it's about making your jewellery wearable and versatile, and that's for both wrist wear and for neck wear. If you want to join us on this, it's a nice open link that you have here, 3x2, good size, and again versatile enough to be a good charm bracelet size for your links. If you want to join me on this, it's a first come first served. It is a limited stock offer that we have here. It's not as many as we like. Get ready for the price tag. Everybody for the whoop whoop. It's $12.95. Whoop whoop.
Woo, woo. All aboard.
Honest Pete's loving this. $12.95 is all you pay on this deal. I mean, I love that I'm entertaining everyone. It's great. 10 metres of silver-plated copper extender chain. As I say, the links are sizable enough to be incredibly versatile. 10 metres for $12.95. Does that work out at £1.29? £1.30 per metre. £1.30 per metre, but an extender, the biggest extender you do is 2 inches. What's 2 inches? What's 2 inches in centimetres? About 5 centimetres. So 2 inches is 5 centimetres. So that means you can make, is that 50? Look, you could make a lot of extender chains. That's a lot of extender chains for £1.30, isn't it? I don't even do the maths on it. I'm so rubbish this evening. I feel like I'm a bit like, my brain's like jelly. I'm so excited about our chain station that I'm not even trying to do the maths. But the fact is that you're only going to be using about 5 centimetres to get the extender. It's going to last a long, long time, this chain. $12.95, hold the phone lines, and congratulations, that is a last of stock offer. Now I've got a little break to take a drink, cheers, and then we are coming straight back, and it's going to be the crescendo. You know that, what's that music that goes, oh, 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 and then you've got the crashing of the waves. You know that one? Crash, crash, that one. That's effectively what JewelleryMaker is about to do in the last hour of the late show. I'm sure I could have found a better way to say that, but what I mean is don't go anywhere, because it's going to be the best hour of the day. It's Black Friday mega deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Okay, this is the big hour. I mean, if you've loved what we've done so far in the late show, and I know we haven't let you down, I know that, I feel it in my heart that I haven't let you down so far. This is actually the pinnacle. This is the big one. This is the one where, as I say, if music were appropriate, it would be the big one. Like the Brute advert. Can you remember the Brute advert when he used to go surfing? And yes, that one. That's come back some years, isn't it? That's got to be the 80s. The Brute advert. My dad used to wear Brute. I can smell it still. I could tell you the smell of Brute a mile off, because my dad used to just laden it on himself. In the 80s, it was the big thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it just smells of 80s dads. That's exactly it. Hopefully they've changed by now, but maybe not. What I have for you here is a crescendo of offers for Black Friday, and the next 50 minutes or so, you need to hold on to your hats, because everything that we've done so far, we're going to crank it up another level, and I'm starting with red Labradorite. Yes, I shall say it again, red Labradorite. Now, if you've seen me show you a strand like this before, you will not have seen me do this price tag before, because this is the only strand available in our vaults that can go as low as we're about to do. This is red Labradorite. It says andesine. Now, if you typed in andesine into a search engine, it will come as red Labradorite. Red Labradorite and andesine, they're identical. They are the same gemstone. Andesine, red Labradorite, andesine. Both exactly the same gemstone, just different names. It's a bit like when you say Praise-Your-Light and green amethyst. They're exactly the same, it's just a different terminology. You have got yourself red Labradorite andesine at the lowest late show Black Friday deal of the year. It's as big a statement offer. Of course, Labradorite is one of our most popular gemstones in our vaults. By dropping in the colouring of that vibrant, natural quality of red, this is a sensation. And I know for a lot of people who have just been introduced to andesite, especially the Mongolian andesite, there's a lot of people who will go, wow, I didn't even know we could locate from this low. Inner Mongolia is where we source this gemstone from. And you will have heard me say this before if you've heard me present it. This gemstone is actually mined by farmers who harvest their local agriculture, and then in their downtime, so when they've done all of their harvest, the miners then leave their land, they leave their farming land, they go to the mine, they open the mine up, the mine owner allows them to, and they mine for a period of time, they then close the mine up again and then go back to their harvest, back to their day jobs. Once they've finished the harvest again, they go back to the mine, open the mine up, and then the reason you don't get this gemstone on a regular basis, the reason I've literally only got 2 other strands in the whole of our vault on this gemstone, is because it is such a sporadic supply into the gem world. Because of that very reason, it's not mined every day. It's not a week to week coming into the jewelry industry. It is literally coming in such a sporadic offer that when you get it and when you see it, you've just got to maximize on it. This is one of only 3 strands we have available in our vaults. Think about it, we're one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world. How often do you see Mongolian andesite? The answer is few and far between. And the answer to my next question, when have you ever seen it under £20? The answer is never. This is the first time I've been able to do this gemstone for under £20. You can check the web, it's over £20 on every other strand. That's only 2 other strands to choose from. This is the one to go for. It's $19.95 for your red Labradorite. And if you haven't yet seen this gemstone, if you've not been introduced to, well, it's one of our all-time favourites here on JewelleryMaker. Labradorite is a top seller, but to get that natural twist of colour, to get that natural quality to this gemstone of red, still with that gorgeous glow that we associate to Labradorite, you know that it's a special find, especially when it's such an incredibly sourced location gemstone. Inner Mongolia andesite is an elite gemstone to have for your gem collection, and I know for a lot of you who've already got red andesite, those of you who've got your red Labradorite, I know you just need more. You just want more and more of it. Once you've got it, you just want more of it, and you've got the chance to get it for just $19.95, rock bottom Black Friday, under £20 price tag. The likelihood of seeing this gemstone again for under 20 is not high at all. The likelihood of being able to repeat a deal like this is not expected, because with it being a Black Friday showcase, these are one-off deals. I know that when we spoke to our management team about the prices that we had in mind for many of these feature offers, they literally said, if you're going to do this, you do it with the absolute guarantee that you promise us that we will verbalise. And I'm sitting here with the pressure of my management team saying, you must tell people that this is a one-off showcase. It's not like we're going to turn around and go, don't worry, you'll see more of this for less than £20 next week. It's not going to happen. It happens now, and you enjoy it now for just $19.95. Huge congratulations. That's your red Labradorite strand for under 20. Jenny, Margaret, Lynn, congratulations. Pauline, Peter and Sharon. Mary's there, congratulations to you. I've got Asher joining me, multi-buying. Just know that once you've got this, you want more of it, so you may as well multi-buy it while we have it available for under 20. Another thing I need to pick up on as well is that we have got within the next half an hour or so, in fact 15 minutes, where's the time gone? Within the next 15 minutes, we will be bringing you your feature, only one strand, only one available in this deal, and it's here right now, your concave drops of citrine. And a lot of people have picked up on the fact that I said under £50 guaranteed. Now normally if I was giving you this grade of gemstone, and these are gemstone grade, they're not bead stones, they are grade gemstones, 3 at the price tag I'm about to achieve, under £50, and you're getting 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 on the one strand for one price tag of under £50. Keep watching to find out just how low we can go. It is your superstar buy, though it is a limited edition quantity. You're not surprised when you see that quality when I say that, are you? Limited edition. last and only time you'll see that. This is first time on air, last time on air. All right. Oh, we're sticking with Labradorite. Oh, it's good Labradorite as well. When I say good Labradorite, it's got a good grade of Labradorescence to it. Let's put this. I always like Labradorite against a black backdrop because you get even more of that quality of Labradorescence, that turquoise sheen to it. If you got the red Labradorite, now you just add to your order, of course, 1 P&P for the whole day that you're looking at. Look at that. Oh, that's lovely. You can see the reaction of those turquoises, the greens, the yellows, the golden tones. You've got pinks flashing through. You've got lots and lots of colour coming through, and you know what's lovely is this is like a storm cloud of grey that then it almost like has a lightning bolt stuck inside the storm cloud. So then when you've got that real intensity of darkness, you have this flash of lightning that strikes through, and it comes just so vivid, literally like a bolt of lightning. The colour comes flashing through. This is a gorgeous look. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it tonight, because this is the Black Friday late show, the crescendo of the evening, the crescendo of what we promised was going to be one of the biggest deals of the whole year for the late show. And these are the deals that sit and match that statement, because this is Labradorite of the highest order, that thunderbolt of Labradorescence within the dark skies of those cloudy colours, and you have it all for one price tag. That price tag, you didn't tell me you were going to do that. I knew it was going to be good. I knew we were going to go low, because Helena said every single deal this hour was going to be like literally an elite price tag. And that's got to have you on the lines instantly. Look, you know when you want something, don't you? I love it when you... What I love about jewellery makers is that when you see something that you want, bang, you know, there's just that instant reaction, you know. I love it. There's no hesitation. It's like you're like, nah, I'm going for it. There's no hesitation tonight. You can't hesitate. It is literally like Black Friday. Have you seen some of the footage of the news when there's people waiting at the doors of these shops and the doors open and it's like a stampede? You know, it's awesome to think that people need to do that. Each their own. You know, we all like a bargain, but I'd rather not have bruises, cuts, and bags and all of that stuff. I'd rather come in on a deal like this one, still get a bargain, still get myself a deal. You know, this is a Black Friday deal, but without the, you know, the bruises, the A&E trips and all of that stuff. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. We are processing your call as fast as we can. Web buyers are there: Berkshire, Lancashire, Norfolk, Aberdeenshire, Essex, Oxfordshire. Have you been out today? Has anybody been out into the retail world today? If you have, text in, tell me what was it like. 60777 is how you're texting. Give us your name. I haven't, because I've been working all day, so I've not flourished out into the retail. Pete, have you been into the retail world today?
No, I've avoided it.
You avoided it because you don't like that vibe at all.
I don't want to be.
You don't want to be stampeded against. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. When you don't have to, especially when you work to someone like us, where you know that you can get Christmas presents for a much better price than anywhere else. $6.95. That's just me being biased. $6.95 for your Labradorite Black Friday deal there. Onwards we go to. Oh, what's this? Is this beer quartz? Nice. It's another gem. I can't remember. The reason I was looking at it, I was thinking, when was the last time I saw this gemstone on JewelleryMaker? I don't recall. I don't recall the last time. And often there's a case that when we put beer quartz on, it's the same as whiskey quartz. People go, why have you named it beer quartz? What you know, can you not come up with a much more romantic name than beer quartz? Actually, in the gem world, and in particular in the trade for these gemstones, beer quartz is one of the most expensive quartz in the industry. So if we changed it, we'd be changing it and demoting it from what it is, which is a very, very respected, you know, almost commercial, recognised quality of quartz. We wouldn't be doing you justice if we changed the name. So beer quartz is a recognised commercial name for it's almost somewhere between a smoky quartz and a citrine. And when you see it, you'll understand it's right on the edge of getting that beautiful golden richness, but then you have the chocolatey caramels as well. Exactly. It's right in the middle. That's what beer quartz is, right in the middle between smoky quartz and citrine. It's beer quartz because that's the commercial name. And that's where the money really comes in for these beautiful. It's almost got a mandarin citrine quality sometimes, you know, a little bit of a richer citrine quality, but it's much more of a chocolate rather than an orange tone. Yours for the taking for one price tag, a full strand. As I say, this is a gem that normally comes in at a bit more of a considered purchase within the gem world, until of course JewelleryMaker comes along in a Black Friday and then says, I tell you what, let's go to just $7.95 for it. That's $7.95, not for just one or two of these stones. 3, 6, 9 feature gemstones for just $7.95. And if I give you some perspective on size, I mean, they'd look great as rings. They really would be striking. And because you've got that light moving through, because it's got such a clear stone, this would look great, especially if you've given it, you know, that kind of raise. When it comes off the finger, you can really get the light move through. It's going to make a real difference to the look on the hand. How many pieces did I say you get? 9. So that's less than £1 a piece, eh? Less than £1 for each one of those commercially recognised, highly sought after beer quartz. As I say, $7.95 is all you pay. Onwards we move because we have got loads still to fit in, and we're moving straight on to should we do the chain? Let's have some chain, shall we?
Woo, woo. All aboard!
Thank you. Yes. Imagine if only somebody's just tuned in and they didn't see our little section on the chain station that we all thought was brilliant. Yeah, they would have just thought, what's he doing that for? See, it's the play on chain and train, isn't it? You know. Yeah, we like it. Only us though, Pete. It's only us that likes it. We've got your silver-plated chain with your smoky quartz edition. This is not just a chain. This is a gemstone. It's almost what you'd call a rosary chain. Oh, I had a brain freeze. I was like, what's it called again? It's your rosary chain that you have here. It's 1 meter long. Could be just a nice simple lariat necklace. You know, don't do anything else other than just add a clasp and you've got yourself a lariat style necklace. Alternatively, with this could be a really nice addition to really flourish your designs with. You know, perhaps you want to do something like a multi-strand bracelet. Perhaps you want to do a nice choker with detail and charms moving from the strands. The choice is yours here. It is 1 meter, so plenty of versatility and plenty of chances when you have a price tag like this next one. The late show is kicking off right now because we are on the very final half an hour or so of the show, and it's Black Friday and we're meaning business within the last hour. I mean, we've got everything focused on giving you the best deals possible. It is 1 meter of all this smoky quartz plus the lariat style links, which creates that rosary design for just $9.95. If you do want to join us on any of these deals, don't forget the phone numbers at the bottom of the screen is a free phone number, or alternatively you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a go for $9.95, and I am on countdown to that superstar buy. And I know we haven't played for the pearls yet. A couple of people have messaged in going, when are you playing for the pearls? Not yet. We haven't forgotten about them, like we're going to forget this. This is the brand new deal that came in about 3 minutes before we came to air. That's it, just 3 minutes before we came to air. This, it literally was a case of, as we were walking out the door to come down, somebody said, oh my goodness me, we've just had them arrive. And I was like, yeah, put them on air too, right? We'll play for those. Can we do a Black Friday deal? And I just closed the door before anybody said no. So this is definitely going to be a Black Friday deal, and it's coming your way within the next half an hour. We haven't forgotten about them, don't worry. Onwards, let's do a quick. Now, when I looked at these on the photograph, I didn't realise they were so big. and you know the price tag that you said you were going to do on these. Did you check the size of them before you decided? Helena says no. I knew she hadn't. I knew it's a low stock offer, right? So that's why probably she'll get away with the deal. But these are much bigger than these are much bigger than for the price you're about to do. You weren't expecting them to be that big, surely, because the photograph doesn't show them like that. The photograph doesn't give you any kind of perspective. You probably, if you read the carat weight, you might get an inkling that they're serious feature sizes in these. And you certainly don't get with the photograph the fact that actually they're more druzy than they are agate. Aren't they gorgeous? They are more druzy, and druzy is the open formation of the crystal, as you can see here. These are more druzy than they are agate, and you're about to get a full strand. These are not going to hang around, not with the price tag that Eleanor has in mind. Eleanor was thinking that they were going to be much smaller, because we talked about this strand, because I said they look really nice, but we didn't get time to even look at them before we came to wear, especially because we had so much Black Friday deals going. Nobody would have predicted this to be at $12.95. Look at the gorgeous quality. I mean, surely these are what, 17 pounder, 19 pound kind of a strand when you look at them like this size and this quality. And each one of them has got an exposed detail to them with that. I love that one. I love that you've got that real network. Look at that. Beautiful exposition of that druzy, and then on top of that the formation of your agate. Each one is going to be a statement for your design. How many are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. No, let's do that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13 of these. So we don't do druzy for £1. We definitely don't do druzy for £1. Not this size and not this quality. We don't normally do. If this had druzy attached to it, we probably should have done this at 3 or 4 times the price. But because it's classified as your rainbow agate, without that realization for the size and of course for that beautiful openness to the gemstone crystal form, we've taken these to £1 a piece. £1, and obviously that's based on this strand. Every strand is different, so I can't guarantee you're going to get a definite 13, but if we work on the average that you're going to get 13 per strand, £12.95, less than £1 per stone. That will be a sellout, as is everything. It seems that we're just doing sellouts galore today, but there's going to be one more sellout. In fact, 2. There's probably going to be 3 even 4. Well, the rest of the evening is going to be sellout, because we've got now, this is what you call the grand slalom of Black Friday deals. This is literally Ski Sunday. All of that. Pete, what kind of skiing are you doing? Are you doing cross-country skiing? I was just going to say, that's not the kind of skiing that I've seen on a slalom these days. We're about to slalom down to the end, and I have to say it's going to get faster as we go on. We have got for you your superstar buy. We have got, of course, we haven't forgotten it, it's your BFD. And we've got one more sneaky Black Friday deal to fit in as well. Plenty to look forward to. Don't go anywhere. It's time for your superstar buy. However you look at these, you've got to know that this is not bead quality. This is top gem quality that we're offering here. And every angle, and I do mean every angle, is going to expose a perfection of not just gemstone, but of lapidary work, craftsmanship of the highest order. Now, those of you who just introduced to us for the first time this evening, we're not just Jewellery Maker as in a retail business. We're actually, we're part of a larger business called the Genuine Gemstone Company. The Genuine Gemstone Company is not just buyers of gemstones, we're also our own mining company. We also have our own lapidarists as well, and our own workshops over in Jaipur. We work alongside some of the world's most respected respected lapidarists and gem sculptors, including the world-renowned Glenn Lira, who works with our lapidarists to increase the detail. The attention to every single facet is of an elite order, and this is one of the reflections of that quality. This is a one-off strand. Now, first of all, it is restricted limited edition strand. Everything that we've got is available on this Black Friday deal. I know once this is gone, the likelihood of repeating this price on this grade of stone is not going to happen on a regular occasion. There is nothing on our website to compare to this gemstone strand, and I mean literally nothing to compare. And when we bring you strands like this without a comparison of our website, which is a vast website of so many different types of citrine strands, you know that something special is about to take place. For those of you who've already guaranteed, and I knew I would get this reaction when you've seen this, those of you who know what we're about to do in terms of under 50 on this strand, it is a very special chance. You have got here a luxury of each individual top grade quality. Each one of these drops, each one of them is a perfect golden epicenter of a right reaction of light. You have this almost vortex-like quality that takes place in the heart of this gemstone. I tell you what, Pete, let's take one of these, and let's not take the biggest, because that would look like we're being biased to any. Let's take just that one here. And let's show you what I mean by vortex of lapidary work. Now, if I take this one here, now can you see how within the center of this gemstone there's a single line that runs through just there? Can you see that line there? Right, that is your center point to your vortex. Now, when the lapidarist cuts, and I'm going to turn it around so you can see the cut, can you see how you've got that precision? Now, that's called an angled facet. It's actually called a faceting junction, because this is where all of the facets come together in one position. Now, when I then drop this forward, you'll see that there's lots of extended facets that come from this faceting junction outwards. Do you see that there? Now, what then happens when I drop it forward, because these actual facets are conical, they're not flat facets, they're 3D facets that have been created by master craftsmen, what you get is a vortex-like reaction to the light. You get the light moving from the center of that one single cut all the way out, exploding like sun rays, illuminating from the center of the stone all the way out in this wonderment, this dazzling quality. Now, every single one of these gemstones, every single one has got that same light reaction, that same luxury of craftsmanship. I can take every single one of these and display the same, and I'm going to keep on using that word vortex, because that is the best way to describe the light reaction in this one-off strand. And I repeat, this is a one-off feature, limited edition Black Friday offer. You have got on this strand, and normally if you see this high grade of luxury craftsmanship and gemstone combination, you normally only get about 3 of them on a strand at the price of around about £50. That's not what's happening, which is why this is a limited edition. You're actually getting on this strand 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. You're getting 11 of these feature stones. You can see where the drop is as well. You can see where the drill hole is. It's right at the top, so you can create this wonderful, almost tiara centerpiece, or this beautiful pendant-like centerpiece to the neckline or the wrist wear or the head wear. You're going to get something luxurious with this individual centerpiece. 11 in total, and of the 11, you will not guess the price I can go to. It is a limited edition offer, because everybody who's bought on the web so far has seen this price tag. But that's not the price you're paying this evening. One off launch price superstar buy, limited edition and a one-off deal. It's yours. 11 of these exquisite top quality stones for just $34.95. We're taking you, I believe that's less than £3 or just shy of £3 per stone. £3.07. It's got to be £3.20, something like that, is it? Yeah, just round it round. If we round it up, it's £3.20 per stone. I can promise you one thing. You cannot come to us with £3.20 and expect me to give you one of those gemstones. In fact, if you go on our website right now, because I did it earlier on to see, a single loose gemstone is £9.99 that looks just like this. One single loose gem like that is £9. If that was the case, you'd be paying over £100 for this strand. If we stuck to the pricing of a loose gemstone that comes in at $9.95, you would be paying an extraordinary £100 for that strand. In fact, it'd be more than £100. And yet on this one-off superstar buy Black Friday deal, limited edition while we've got it, come and get it. Each one of these coming in at £3.20 only. It's an unheard of price tag. It's not going to happen any other time than right now to my estimates, and it is going quickly, because that really is one of the most inviting, one of the most exceptional price deals of our Black Friday showcase. And it has been an amazing day, but it's just suddenly got even more exciting when I'm bringing you not just bead quality, but top grade lapidolite of the highest order qualities of gemstones. And as I say, if you go on our website right now, one loose gemstone of around about this quality and shape and size is coming in at around £9.95. You're getting 11 for £34.95, working out that each one is about £3.20. There is no way I would guarantee you this price tag any other time than right now for £34.95. If everybody checks out on the web, it will be a sellout. If I've got people on the phone lines, oh, I tell you what, you're going to start losing web buyers. If you haven't checked out your baskets, you're going to start losing, because I've still got form bidders to be processed. You've got to know that this is a limited edition offer. This is a while we've got it, come and grab it offer. And there isn't anything else to fall back on. There isn't something else for me to say, don't worry, it's fine, we've got plenty left, we've got others. I'm not saying we don't have citrine in our vaults, because you know that we do. It's November's birthstone. We're going to have November's birthstone in November available for you to purchase. But I've nothing like this, and I mean zero, nothing like this in the vaults right now, and certainly not at this price tag, and certainly not of this great quality. If you're going to try and get this look, again, you have to pay, and be prepared to pay, single loose gemstone pricing, and you get each one of those for £9.95. Or you put it together and you get 11 of them in a one-off Black Friday showcase price tag, and you're paying £3.20 for each. I mean, that's the principle of why you buy from us on these kind of events, because quite simply, we do push the boundaries on price. We don't, we don't mess around, we don't beat around the bush on these deals. We may as well just bite that bullet and go, this is what we can do. You either maximise on the deal or you don't. And of course, it's everybody's prerogative to make the choice. I've got over 30 in baskets. It's a lot of people thinking. I've got a lot of people thinking about it, but unfortunately the 16 that are left are all that I've got. So 30 people in baskets, 15 now left. Half the people who have put into their baskets are going to lose out now, and still form bidders to be processed. So that's the decision to be made now. If you want to be one of those final 15, it looks like this will be a sell-out deal for you. $34.95 is all you pay. Just take one more look at that deal. Each one of those is yours for £3. That's £3.20. And if you want... Oh, hiya! Break it down. What's the moves? Pete's off. Black Friday deal. Oh yeah. I think that when I trained as an opera singer, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I should have been a rap queen from Newcastle. Doesn't quite catch. You know, Vicky from Durham isn't quite as Jenny from the block. It's not quite as catchy, is it? Could I be Jenny from Vicky from the village? Because I just live in a tiny little village in the northeast. My village was on Homes in the Country the other day. You know that programme on BBC when they take people around and it's like Homes in the Country? I was watching. I literally was about to pick up my daughter from school, so I went to turn it off. As I went to turn it off, I went, "That's my house." And then I thought, "No, it's not my house. Come on, Vix." And I went, "That's my village." Go off my land. Yeah, my village was on, and apparently I live in a nice village. They didn't buy the house though. It can't have been that nice, can it? Or maybe they realised that I lived there, you know, dragging down the quality of my village just by my presence. We have got for you your BFD. I feel like I need that music now because I've been somehow. How did I digress onto Black Friday deal? Vicky from the village. Just need to keep practicing on that. I have got my backing dancer at least of like repeat. That's it. Like repeat. He just, thank goodness he wears lycra, because if he didn't, those trousers would have been split a long time ago. We have got for you the big deal of the evening. Are you ready? Are you ready for this one? Get ready for this. Don't start dancing again. We've got... Literally, I just need to go into a tiny little bit of a song, and Pete's like that. Come on, bust those moves. We have got for you. We're very excited. Can you tell about this deal? I've got so many multi-buyers, and everybody so far, barring 2 people, have purchased on the web. Everybody so far has purchased on the web apart from 2 people. It's interesting. That's because web buyers can see the price tag. Web buyers can see the price. Now, are we allowed to tell everybody that we have got a really good quantity? Am I allowed to tell them that we've got the biggest quantity of the evening coming your way right now? The reason that we've gone a little bit excited and a little bit giddy, and the reason that Pete won't stop dancing and I won't stop singing, is because this is one of our biggest must-haves pre-Christmas pearl deal. For us, this coming in, and it came in literally minutes before we came to air, I honestly, truthfully, when they offered us, I closed the door before I even asked them the price tag, because I thought, look, I'm not going to even ask. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do the ultimate. And I need to introduce you to some of the nicest top drilled pearls we've had in our vault for weeks, months. It's been a long time since we've seen these type of pearls, isn't it? We've had lovely rounds, we've had some really nice keshies, but when was the last time we saw this form? They're like the rice beads with the top drill, and I mean, they're just so versatile for your designs. You only need a handful, and you've got a design that just transforms itself. These are flying out by the dozens, and I mean, literally, more multi-buyers than I have single purchasers on this deal. And the first person to multi-buy is Gwyn in Kent, and Gwyn, you bought 3. What a wise lazy you are. And then I have Anonymous in Cardiff, you got 2 straight after Gwyn. Then I had another Anonymous. Now, Anonymous is just people who'd rather us not say their name. So, top of the afternoon to you, or evening. And Michaela was then in from Oxford. She multi-bought. And then Ivana Dorset, you got 2. That was next. Oh, Anonymous in Essex, they got 4 straight after that. And then I got Margaret in Manchester. Hi, Margaret, you got 2. And then Janet in Sevilla. I don't know. Anyway, you got yourself a deal. I just got a lot of people who have joined me on this one. If you see it and you like it, this is the only time to buy, and it is your Black Friday deal. Already over 100 is allocated, and that's predominantly on the web, but phone bidders, you're starting to come in now. We're starting to process your call. Don't buy one of these, buy 2s and 3s. Be absolutely understanding that this will be a one-off late show deal on Black Friday. The likelihood of us getting any more before Christmas is I mean, I know what listening to obviously our buyers at the moment, all they're saying is that they want loads to come in, and it's just not happening to the pace that we want. Christmas always has that. It literally always slows down for our man. For obviously shipping and things like that. Everybody's got the pricing, and I've sold half the stock like that. It's gone. If you want to join me, I can't remember the last time we saw this kind of top drilled pearl, and I can't think that it's going to be anything other than a sellout deal for you. Your price tag is, you've gone even lower. You've gone lower than you know you should have. Pete's not dancing anymore. Pete's not dancing anymore. You've gone to the lowest price we can possibly go, and you know that that's not the price that they said, is it? $6.95 is already paid. Well, no wonder all our web buyers were buying. I was thinking everyone was buying at $8.95. I was thinking $8.95. Of course, everybody's buying at $8.95. They're so good looking. And then Eleanor comes along, and I obviously don't have access to our web information. And Eleanor gave me none of the info that she was taking this to $6.95, not $8.95. So she drops. She's singing that music again. This the do do do. She's singing that in her head. She's quite happy. She's in a world of her own this evening on that. I mean, it's another £2 lower than we needed to go. That is £2 lower than we needed to go. This was an $8.95 strand, and you've now got the deal. No wonder so many web bidders have multi-bought, because obviously web bidders, you see that price tag even before I do. So yeah, fair dues. No wonder I've got so many people. I was thinking I had a load of multi-buys. I was thinking everybody was obviously, I think $8.95 is a cracking price for these. I do, because of the grade quality of the pearls. We haven't seen this shape. Let me hold them out so you can get a close-up, so you can see how lovely they are. And you only need a handful to make a beautiful pair of drop pearl earrings. You know, when you've got those, you know those rose gold hoop findings that we did earlier on? Just add 3 or 4 in a little cluster on your drop of your hoop earring. And hey, you're good to go. You've got yourself a classic pair of feature earrings for literally going to be pennies now that Helen has taken you to $6.95 on this strand. I was happy at $8. Helen has gone to Black Friday low. I've already had a real significant quantity allocated. 2/3 of the stock, and it was a big quantity. It really was a big quantity, but I've got less than 100 now to go. And judging by the phone lines and web bidders who still haven't checked out the baskets, I think this will be a sellout deal. It will be a sellout deal. $6.95. If you don't check out now, though, web bidders, I mean, no doubt about it, you will lose out if you don't check out, because the phone buyers, everybody's multi-buying. The reaction that I've had on this price tag, not surprising, has led people to buy in 2s, 3s and 4s. My biggest quantity to be allocated so far, I think, is 4. Yeah, it is. It's 4. Predominantly, I've got 2s and 3s going out, but I have got a lot of our buyers who are now going for 4. I think there's a lot of people who obviously have the perspective of, we don't even remember the last time. We've had rounds, we've had keshes, we've had some nice drops, but we have not. And I think they are perfect for your tiara styles, and, you know, especially your twisted. Anybody who's got Sheila's wedding DVD or Mark's wedding macrame DVD, either of those DVDs, I mean, these are ideal to create those bridal influenced pieces. As I say, for your hair pieces, you're done, aren't you? You just need this strand. That's why I've got so many multi-buys, because you know this is a strand that you don't see often enough to be anything other than reactionary. Now low stock available, and this is a wipeout deal. Web buyers, I've said it once and I'm going to say it one more time, if you don't check out now, then you will lose out, because the phone bidders will take out of your basket. 6, you want to have the music one last time. Okay, Helena, since Helena's done you such a great deal, she has asked, I don't know whether Pete's got the energy for another dance. Look, he's tired. The lad's tired, man. Right, Helena, because Helena has just done you a blinding deal. It was £8.95 all the way for me. £6.95 is actually Helena's Black Friday deal. £6.95. Pearls. Yeah. Break it down. Psych. JewelleryMaker. Don't make me pick up another strand of pearls. Do not make me pick up another. If you're on that kind of mood. She's making me pick up another strand of pearls now. Oh, but if you put them together, that's going to be gorgeous. Oh, we've just been talking about the bridal DVDs. Mark and Sheila have both got a great hour-long DVDs to inspire you with bridal jewellery. And let's twist them. Shall we do some nice, maybe some torsade-like style designs? I don't know whether I would with the drops, because I think that would be maybe, oh, I don't know. It looks lovely though, doesn't it, when you've got that lovely marriage between, it reminds me of, what is it, candy floss? Is it candy floss? No. Like a strawberry milkshake, is it? It's just got this lovely candy shop feel about it, this combination, doesn't it? These baby pink pearls that you're getting now, it's going to be another added to your order. I mean, it's been one of our busiest late shows of the year, and you're not going to be surprised to hear that Helena still has more up her sleeve. Those of you who've not met Helena before, you can email Helena. Helena, what's your email address? Well, you can email her and thank her for her loveliness of pricing today, because she deserves all of the accolades on this pricing. She's worked super hard, and those bundles and all of those, it's all thanks to Helena and her begging and stealing and borrowing. All I do is stand, all I sit is and just talk. Is Helena does the hard work. So all I can say is, if you want to email Helena, you can do so. How do we email you, Helena? She says she doesn't even know what our email address is. Brilliant. Lovely. I was getting people to say, thanks, Helena, and you don't even. Put it on Facebook, she says. She says she always looks at the Facebook. So go to JewelleryMaker or Facebook JewelleryMaker. Just go to Facebook and then type in JewelleryMaker, and then you'll find us. And Helena always reads them, so you can send a nice message that way. You can always find me on Facebook as well. I gave you the inside track about our Big Friday, our Black Friday deals yesterday. It's worthy of going to and Facebooking me, because I always give you the inside track. Anybody who likes to watch Gems, our sister channel, tomorrow morning, 9 AM, I've got an exclusive Karma Charm show. Anybody who likes Karma charm, like those really posh designer charms, the charms that normally cost like 50, 60, 70 pounds, I've got them for 20, 10 and less coming up tomorrow. Karma charms on Gems at 9 AM. And I've even done a little exclusive. I have got a brand new reversible pendant of 2 different gemstones either side tomorrow at 10 AM. So anybody wants to know about gems or about JewelleryMaker, join me. My Facebook is Vicky Carr Presenter, and I'm a VICKI. Vicky Carr Presenter is where you can join me. And I do try and give you always those sneaky peeks, those little insider into what's going on both channels, because it's nice for you to see what's happening on our sister channel as well as what's happening here on JewelleryMaker, isn't it? Because they both hand in hand give you great deals. It just depends on what you're looking for. And talking about what you're looking for, I think everybody's looking for pearls right now, because in the meantime, while I've been talking about Facebook and all of that malarkey, I've got people on the lines for this one now. People on the web purchasing this deal. It is your baby pink potato pearls. It is your baby pink potato pearls that we're offering you. This is one of our last deals of our Black Friday here on The Late Show. And because it's one of our last deals, it has to be one of our biggest deals, doesn't it? It's in. It's in. It's the classic luxury of soft, delicate pinks. You've got these beautiful, beautiful movement of light of your pearlescence. And of course, the great quality of our pearls is something that we mustn't underestimate. You can add them to your order, of course. Don't forget, if you've paid your post and packaging for today, £2.95 is paid for the whole day. So if you've just bought those pearls, and of course, loads of people have just got those gorgeous drop pearls, now's the chance to get your beautiful soft pinks, which are going to look lovely against those white pearls as well, for £7.95, and add it to your order. And once you get them home, if these pearls are not right, send them back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you until the 31st of January to return anything that's not right for you. If it isn't right, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. £7.95 is all you pay, and it's a go, go, go again. Web buyers are faster than the phone buyers this evening, but I think that's probably just because phone buyers, it's just busy. It is just, our phone lines are crazy busy. So you are getting through to us. It is strict rotation that we allocate. So if you were the 7th person to pick up the phones, you'll be the 7th person to be answered and onwards. Web buyers, basket purchasing this evening has been the wrong way to go. Basket to checkout, and I'm guaranteeing you purchase, and you've definitely made the right choice. If you've been leaving in your basket, you've probably lost out on loads of deals, and you'll be kicking yourself because they have been exclusive Black Friday deals. No guarantee of repeat performances on any of these. £7.95 is all you pay. As an added to your order, there's a lot of people repeating their multi-buying from the white pearls to the pink pearls. Do you want to see them again together? Shall I show you those together, just so you can see here? I will just, actually, I don't want to twist them because then you don't see the drops of the whites, and I love the white drops. So I'm going to sit them like this. That's lovely, isn't it? I wonder if what you could do is if you interceded the drop pearls with the centre drilled pearls, so that you could still get that drop of the white, but against the rounds of the pink. Does that make sense? You almost interweave them together for £7.95. You've got your pink. The white, I believe, if I've got any, I've probably got literally 3 or 4 left in stock. Yeah, last of stock quantity on the white. It is still available, so if you do want the white pearls and you've picked up the form for the pink, just add to your order. Add to your order on a single P&P. £7.95 for the pink, £6.95 for the white drops. Yeah, Black Friday deals on that one. Have I got what chance for one more deal? Have I got it? Let's do it. Let's quickly, if you've got some great deals today, all the thing you need is to present them in the right way for Christmas. Because of course, I'm sure lots of these deals, the citrine deserves to be presented in the right way. You know, there's beautiful pearls, the red Labradorite, it all needs to be presented in the right way, and the presentation of your jewellery will be the difference between somebody treasuring what you've given them and kind of appreciating it. You want to be treasured. You want your jewellery to present it in the way that you have created it, and that's with respect to the gemstones and for your designs. And therefore, we're going to do this mega gorgeous gift box combination. It's our final. We have to make this a super special one because this is our last deal for your Black Friday showcase of the live shows. Of course, we would do go on repeat with some of the other shows that you've had today, but this is the last live show Black Friday late show deal. That was a lot of words. If you want to join us, you're going to get 3 lots of what we call the Tiffany style boxing. So you have these beautiful ribbon boxes. Then you've got one of your larger, these are great for cuff bangles and the likes. But you know, these are much more of the deeper boxes and larger boxes, nice for your for your cuffs. And then you've also got 2 of your ring boxes as well, where you have that little bit more of a contemporary finish to the design. So you're getting, how many are we getting in total? This ride 2, 4, 6 boxes, 2 of the ring boxes, 2 of the medium-sized Tiffany boxes, then you've got your large black and white box, and you've also got your cuff bangle box. Those are all together, one deal. Present your jewellery as it's deserved, and you know that you are going to get the respect for the jewellery that you've created. You're getting the whole box combo for £8.95. This is deserved, especially those boxes, because those ring boxes, they are seriously considered elsewhere. You can spend a £5 on just one of those ring boxes in some stationery places. So just have a look, and you might go to yourself, how much do they charge? exactly how much do they charge. You could be spending your hard-earned cash on boxes that you could come to us and spend a penny or a pound or so. If you've got a phone in your hand, you are adding to your order again. The shipping and handling or the postage and packaging is paid once. Doesn't matter what we're sending. If it's big boxes like this or if it's strands, it doesn't matter what we're sending. Everything goes under the one postage and packing of $2.95. Numbers at the bottom of the screen. Join me at Jewellery Maker. This has been one of the biggest, bestest late shows of the year so far, and we've got so much more to look forward to because I'm back with you tomorrow evening, and it is going to be a Saturday sizzler of a late show. We've got Sarah Elvin joining us tomorrow evening to inspire us with her jewellery designs, and I know we have even more up our sleeves. If you think Black Friday is good, wait for sizzling Saturdays. I can't even say it. I've been in this building since 5 o'clock this morning. I think it's fair to say that I'm ready to say goodnight to you, but it has been such a lovely evening to have your company. We've had so many laughs, but we've got plenty more in store for you. As I say, I look forward to having your company from 5 p.m. tomorrow evening. If you can join me on Gems, don't forget I'm with you from 7 till 11. I've got the brand new reversible pendant, and I've also got Karma Charms at 9 a.m. and it's going to be just a great day to have your company. Sit back and relax. Thanks for your company. Thanks to everybody who's made this show a great one, and that's you. Goodbye.
A message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.